All right, we're back. I don't know how many months it's been by this point, but I didn't do the last story part. Oh, wait a second. I didn't do the last story portion just because it didn't seem very interesting. It was centered on this character, Yidhari, and also had a what's her name?
You have my no matter.
Come on.
It's fair. We
Yeah.
know about a little late night adventure.
So it also had her,
Promise you'll love it.
but she wasn't even like, I thought she was like the focus of the story portion, but she wasn't. So yeah, it was actually Yidhari who was the main focus, and then yeah, Lucia was like support kinda. Yeah, it was very surprising. But yeah, not very good. As I expected. The story is at its best when they focus on the military stuff, I would say. Now, this is an exception this time, but I am interested in some characters, and I will tell you which ones I am interested in. But yeah, this is going to be basically just China, well, China focused, but also focused on the what is it called? The temple. I forget what they call it, but the temple, yeah. What? Not talking? By the way, Bell about the senior. Oh yeah, only managed to say hi before she rushed off in a hurry. He promised not to tell Shifu. Besides, what we saw were just illusions. Don't think we should tell her when we only saw fragments of the full story. Fairy, what's the status?
The spatial fissure has stabilized to a...
Sarah used Idhari's ability to determine the direction she and Senior Ye both went.
We can ignore this. Sarah wasn't important. I don't know why they're acting like Sarah was important, but she was barely in the story, in that last story. Basically not even at all, really. So I don't know what they mean. Oh, Yidhari, she used Yidhari's ability. It's like, well, Yidhari's ability is basically just finding stuff in the hollow. That's about it. Nothing special. Like, you know, investigate the old mining site. Tell Senior Shun Guang once we get more info. I'm wondering if Shun Guang is... I don't remember which character this is. I guess we'll find out. It's been a while. I don't remember. Yeah, they're looking for Senior Ye. But he's probably a traitor. Fateful evening when the Exaltus Mavoraka met her end. Storm intertwined. With Ye, does the creator actually exist? Isn't what you see right in front of you the best proof? Creator knew your nightmares, knew your fears. They even know that side of you that you've been carefully hiding. Why keep running from who you really are? Creator has never been stingy with rewards for mortals who help fulfill their grand purpose. Actually, you know what? Let's turn on the light. I thought for a second, like, oh, I don't need to turn on the light. It's not too important. But it's like, yeah, you know what? It was a little too dark. And this isn't the type of game that should be, like, super dark anyway. Creator has never been stingy.
Your dearest wish will be fulfilled by them alone.
My wish.
Yes, buried deep within your nightmares. The thing you fear most.
He's so stupid. This is what it's supposed to look like. It's fine.
The very thing you stop, no matter what it costs. The one with the most terrifying consequences.
Yeah, we saw his sister in the last patch.
Your wish
As like a
is to stop this scene
hint.
from ever becoming reality. And the authority granted to me by the Creator can momentarily reduce those fears of yours to nothing.
Well, reduce the fears.
I've merely tempered the onslaught of those nightmares.
Yeah, reduce the
If you
fears,
want to
not.
sever the connection
That's all.
between
The
your
fear.
sister and that sword, then the Creator is the only hope for you.
Xiao Guang.
So I actually want to be able to pull his sister, but she's not available yet. Everything happened within the hollow remains shrouded in mist. For now, Suiban Temple still bathes in tranquil peace. Perfect timing. Everyone in the temple went out with Bellion today to the neighborhood, so it's just us left at Suiban Temple. The weird part though about this is that guy, Ye, he could have returned to the temple and then just started acting differently. I don't know why he had to have been gone from the plot and like literally from this location for weeks. What it seems like. So it's like really, really weird. It's like that it could have been way more interesting if if he kind of was more like here but was going to turn traitor. But as usual, China doesn't like doing that type of stuff. So they're just like, oh, he's maybe a traitor, but he's not here, so we don't have to confront that a guy is lying to everybody. We're about to ask you to help tidy the guest room. Shen Guang comes by. We can ask if she'd like to stay over. Pretty lively laughter and chatter comes from the outer courtyard. Is everyone back ready? That was quick. Should we go check it out? Let's go check it out. Yeah, I believe that's... I don't think that's Shuang Guang. Well, even my wife doesn't know about my secret stash. How did you figure that out? Though there may be ups and downs, wishes come true in the end. That's basically saying I'll scrape by on my exams. Yeah, this is the girl I want. See that light brown hair and pretty red ribbon again. Like, we saw her literally one time. What is going on? This is definitely supposed to have voice acting. There was like I noticed that there was an email from the creators of the game that said that the voice pack was having issues. Maybe this is why. All things in the mortal world are bound by fate. Patience, let me peer into the secrets of heaven. Help me out, young master. My rooster with the pretty tails has been gone 3 days. Could you divine where he is? Symbol of Shun as wind. Shun stands for rooster, also means center. Like, the rooster's dead. What are you talking about? Oh no, a weasel took my rooster. Oh, it's been 3 days. I hope I can find my rooster. Like, what are you talking about? The rooster's dead. Like, what the heck? When did Senior Guang Shun Guang get here? So it is Shun Guang. Oh wait, I'm losing track of names. She sounds kind of like Yishuan Shifu. When she arrived, that tone, it kind of reminds me of Shifu. Is she divining for people? Don't worry, ma'am. Your rooster's perfectly fine. Judging from the hexagram, he's simply chasing after his destiny and freedom out in the vast world of beyond. Ah, is that so? But he's already quite old. Huh? No, don't you worry, the young master here knows her stuff. Don't let that young face fool you. She's got real skill. Why, just the other day, a delivery truck from Good Goods came rattling down the road. The back door flew clean open while whole loads of cargo was about to spill out and hit someone. Then she strolls by, gives a wave, and whoosh, everything pops right back in. Back then, nobody even knew she was Suiban Temple's acting temple master. Folks were just saying her moves had that same flair as Shifu. Just lending a hand. I'm just glad no one got hurt. That's all that matters. This is a really good scene if she was actually speaking. My kite string broke and it flew so far away it's gone. Will it ever come back on its own? Well, look here, little one. The fortune slip says when lofty trees meet the wind, a single thread of fate is quietly woven. Your kite didn't just fly away. It helped connect your wish to the stars above. Let me check this. Let me check this for a second. I'm looking up the voice acting issues. Okay. Greet your senior. Senior, what are you up to right now? The once chatty acting temple master freezes at the sound, a flicker of caught red-handed embarrassment flashing in her eyes. Junior, oh, you were here, haha. Today the weather is nice. The weather is nice today. What I mean is, you're here. When divine solemnity comes first, so you should address me as acting temple master. Got it? Acting temple master. Speaks the absolute truth. Yes, everyone, my junior here is to remind us that today's auspicious hour has passed. Heavenly signs have dimmed. It's no longer suitable to divine further. That's all for today. Everyone should. Any troubles arise, you're always welcome to visit Suipan Temple. Junior, there's something important I need to tell you. Come with me for a moment. Trying to keep her cool, Senior walks off to the side, mysteriously beckons for you to hurry up and follow her. Okay. So, I just looked it up. It's a major issue. Let me see. So, there is supposedly going to be no voice acting at all for this patch. However, for some reason, supposedly, Chinese still works. I don't know why. I don't know. I'm suspicious. It makes me like wonder, like, are they going to like check whether people actually care about the voice acting or something? Hope that's not the case. You know, like, oh well, people came and saw the story anyway without it being, you know, without the English voice acting, so oh, we don't need it, you know. They could say that. Wait, who's that? Oh right. Oh yeah. Also, I got him and his alternate outfit. So this is the actual character who's available right now. I don't know why, but yeah. Wait. Oh, that's true. I just read. I just remembered. I read somewhere that also it said. Well, yeah, in this article I was reading, that it said the other guy, who is a basically a mechanical-looking Chinese fighter. He also is going to be available in this patch. So I guess it's going to only be Dialin and the other girl, Xuan Guang. I don't know. Yeah. So I guess I really don't care about either of those. Let's see. This is new. Oh, Krampus. He's cool though. Let's just do this real quick. I'm gonna take this out. It's also worth noting that I went out of my way. Oh wait, well, wait a second. Yeah, I guess I'll do this. Why not? I went out of my when I got Yidhari. So when I was pulling for Yidhari, in the process in the process of doing that, there were some other 4-stars I was able to max out. Now he was free. He was only in the banner with Lucia. I don't know why, but that's what happened. I don't get it. So yeah, I got a free version of him, so it's like no big deal. But again, it's really annoying because I don't have any multiple copies. I got her fairly quickly, but not that quickly. I'm still working on this. Oops. Oh yeah, I haven't done him at all. I forgot about that. Also, she's not actually that great of a character, but I was looking at the leaks of the future characters, and I was not very impressed with the coming characters. So I was like, you know what? I want to actually pull on her because, like, for the next 2 patches, which includes the one we're on right now, there won't be any interesting characters. That was what the weird part was, because like I looked it up and I don't think that girl that we were seeing, again, I keep forgetting her name, but Xingguang or whatever, I don't think she was on the banner list. And it was like, huh, that's weird. Oh, okay. Because, so you saw that one, Krampus, the Bangbu that's related to Krampus. Krampus, we don't even have any characters yet. Wait, no, that's right. This is Krampus. Sorry. That's what I'm getting confused about. Wait a second. Okay, I just remembered. Anyway, first of all, yeah, Sukaku has 6 copies. I don't remember. What are these called? Mindskate Cinema. Anyway, actually, yeah, well, it shows us. So yeah, we have 6 copies. I don't remember when I got them, but anyway, yeah, like I got 6 copies. So I just got 6 copies of her. I don't like what she's doing on her completely naked outfit. I mean, it's not naked, but like she's doing a dumb tongue thing because you don't see her face masks not on. It looks awful. Anyway, so I maxed her out. So okay, that's kind of cool. Maybe I can keep upgrading her, and then obviously this is only relevant for. Wait, really? Oh, wait a second. It's only relevant for A ranks. Oh yeah, what is she at? So funny that I have so many copies of her. Yeah, I actually had to buy a copy for her because I just didn't get an extra copy, and I only needed 1 more. So it was like, so in the shop I actually bought a copy, which sucks, but it's fine. Oh, there we go. You can actually turn that off. Can you always turn that off? Oh, it's just permanently off. Oh, that's much better. Yeah. So she was maxed out a long time ago. Yeah, a long time ago. He just got maxed out. Yeah, long time ago. I think that's it, right? Long time ago. Really? Oh, I must have. Oh, yeah. Okay, I just got a whole bunch of these. Actually, I think. So him. And her were on rate up. And then Big Ben, I think I only needed 1 or 2 more copies, and I just happened to get them. I think it was just 1 copy. But yes, yeah, and then he's max. So I think that's all the A ranks. Except for the newest ones. Wait a second. No, it's him. Let me see. 1. Yeah, I think it is just the 2 newest ones, or you know, the panda and him. That's the 2 newest ones, right? Actually, let me see hers. Yeah, so it's the 2 newest ones. Well, yeah. I keep getting thrown off because, like, I don't remember when she got released. Okay, so now we go to... No. Oh, there it is. So yeah, they story, and then working on this. Don't worry about that. Maybe I'll... no, I don't think I will be able to do that. Because 33 days. Because I actually thought the next banner would be Shangguang, but since it's not, 33 days is... Because this is 21, yeah. So it's going to be 42 between this one and the next banner. So yeah, I won't be getting that because I'm not going to spend money just to get that. I mean, I don't even have Vivian, and I could have gotten her, but I don't like her really that much. Like, she's fine, but it's not like I hate her. It's just, I don't know. It feels like she doesn't have much personality. Okay, yeah. So we'll go for those. Okay, let's see what her... actually, first we'll do him. I wonder if we're going to get more members of Mockingbird or just, you know, more allies of Vivian. Or maybe, like, Vivian can jump into a different... group. One, two, three. But yeah, I don't like him, so that's why I'm not using him. Or not trying to get him, I should say. In fact, I would actually say I have all the characters that I want. If anything, the problem is that I don't have I would say I don't have enough as many copies of each character as I want. I don't know. I feel like I normally would like the type of character that Hugo is. It's just, I don't know, the way they did him was not nearly as interesting as it could have been. But I don't have any idea what kind of character she is. I assume she just punches. We'll find out. Just checking out her outfit. She doesn't dodge very easily. She feels slower than you'd expect. Obviously, I'm not trying to switch characters at all. Maybe she's support.
Morning call.
It feels like there should be more to her, but I think we've just seen all of her moves. Seems like that's all of her moves. Again, like, it feels like she's only supposed to use like 2 or 3 moves and then switch to a different character. That's what it seems like to me. Weird. She feels very wrong. Did they say what kind of character she is? I assumed that she was an attacker, but she probably isn't. In fact, the other guy on in the second half of this banner is probably the attacker. Yeah, she's a stunner. Okay. That's kind of weird, though. Are stunners usually attacking slower? I didn't think so. Yeah, and then he's an attacker. Yeah, he's an attacker. Because the stunners just increased the stun bar. Yeah, so it's weird. So right here you see, okay, so the guy on the right here is Banyu, and then you have Ye, who we saw in the cutscene before on the left, and then the girl up top is that woman we were just talking to, who I think is his sister. I believe they both have Ye in their name, or Ye, you know, Y-E. But the weird thing is that, you know, the siblings are part of the temple, Banyu, I think is his name. Banyu and her, I believe, are part of Krampus. Krampus being a Krampus, yeah, being a military special operations unit. I don't like Krampus based on what I have learned in the last story and the little bit I knew from before that, because that weird pink furry creature is also part of Krampus. I'm very uninterested. In fact, kind of hate this group because they're very, very uninteresting. They're just supposed to be Chinese Black Ops, kinda, but like there's nothing special about them. I mean, you compare these guys to Section 6, is it? You compare those guys to Yanagi's group, and this is just not, yeah, Section 6, yeah. Like, you compare them to Yanagi's group, and that's not, like, comparable at all. It's weird, because, like, okay, so they made the Japanese Spec Ops look cool as hell, but Krampus, the Chinese Spec Ops, don't? Like, what? The Chinese developers, screwed up in that way? And heck, even the special response team, I mean, I wouldn't really say they're Japanese or Chinese. I mean, they're probably Chinese inspired, but like it's not super strong. But like even they are more interesting than this new Krampus group. I guess they just want more traditional Chinese looking characters, maybe? I don't know. And then of course you have Obol Squad, which is just amazing. Like, this isn't any specific culture or anything. It's just straight up, we made cool designs, they're a group, that's it. That's all you need to do. Okay, so but yeah, I'm just saying, like, yeah, the Krampus just doesn't seem very interesting. Okay. But yeah, let's just look at this character, since she's not always going to stand here. Also, I don't know the next time we're going to be able to see her and stuff. Like, she should be around in this story, of course, but then why is Krampus going to be so focused on, even though they're not really the focus of the story? But yeah, she's got a pretty good outfit. It's funny because, like, I actually didn't... It's not super obvious that she's a fox girl. So the weird part is... I think, again, I've only seen her like one time before this, and I don't think I noticed she was a fox girl before. And now that I think about it, now that I notice a little bit, I thought it was a little weird. She has fox ears. She's got the Yai Miko fox ears. I mean, obviously she's not the same as Yai Miko, but like you can see her hair. There's two down, two ears on the side there that are just going down, and you just can't tell that they're ears at all, really, unless you're looking for it. And then of course she just has so much hair. In fact, actually it's kind of funny, if she didn't have her tail and the ears, she actually wouldn't have that much hair. Actually, her it's weird because like she has ponytails, like the typical Hoyo-verse ponytail type thing, or I should say not ponytail, twin tail. But like it doesn't quite, it's not as annoying as it usually is. Usually I get like so annoyed seeing that. It's like, oh, we have to have these things and behind the character flowing back. Which is also why I like Yidhari, because she's not super obvious in that way. Like these tentacles are a little bit much sometimes, just seeing them just flop around to this extent. But yeah, for once, short hair, and we don't have like some big flowing thing on her back. You know, you could say that her hat has those two tassels, but honestly it's so minor that the tassels aren't like distracting for her design. And you might think, oh, I like her because of the big boobs, but it's like, actually no, I just really like her the hair swirls. I don't think I can get a really good zoom in on them, but yeah, like the hair swirls, and she's got like really good like she's got like hypno eyes, which is also pretty cool. I believe it's because she's supposed to be like I forget, she's a ringtail? No, ringtail. It's because she's a certain type of octopus, and I guess they're kind of known for being hypnotic. I think something like that. Anyway. Okay, now get ready for Chinese for the rest of the patch. I don't know why. It is what it is, I guess.
好险好险，差点就露馅了，还好你肯配合我。唉，看来小时在的情报准确性还有待提高。
By the way, I'm going to drink this. We've got Asahi Super Dry. Yeah, that's all I can say. But I can't open this bottle right now because I don't have a bottle opener. I'll be right back. I'll just keep it on here. Admire her design. Admire her boob window or whatever. Interesting. That's what So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try Japanese beer. I don't like beer. And so the choice was between Asahi Super Dry, and Sapporo. You know, the two biggest brands in Japan. Basically, there might be one or two other big ones, but those two are basically easily in the top three, if not top two. So what I've heard about Sapporo is that it's a very typical beer, like the Budweiser of Japan. So I was like, well, I hate Budweiser, but it's not like I like hate Budweiser and like other beers. So it's like, you know. But that one is Sapporo is supposed to be like the old-fashioned one of the past, and Super Dry is like the new one for the new age, kind of sorta. Tastes very different. It's almost as if it's almost like it's a cider, but it's not. But it is more in the direction of being a cider, even though it is just a typical wheat or barley beer or whatever. I wonder what that would taste like with certain food. Maybe I should try that in the future. Just like a single Sapporo or a single Asahi and eat like meat, or probably not ramen though. But yeah, interesting. If you like beer, I wonder which one people would prefer. Yeah, if you like Budweiser, get Sapporo. If you like, if you don't like Budweiser specifically, then maybe try Asahi Super Dry, I guess. Maybe. If you like beer. If you like beer, like that's the thing. I'm like, I don't know if I'd drink multiple of those. Junior Shunguang, about that acting temple master title and that Bengu backing you up. That's Bolyon, right? The one who secretly snuck down from Summit to train at the Heights? We thought Soban Temple was unattended today, since Shifu and Fufu aren't around either. If someone comes for a divination, I'm the most senior disciple here now, so I just took over for a bit, you know? The other day I was hanging around Waifu Peninsula when I ran into little Bolyon. We both nearly jumped out of our skins, thinking the other had been sent to drag us back to the Midway Summit. I don't remember who Bolyon is. So you also snuck down the mountain, senior. Last time we met so brief that we didn't really get to chat. Why did you sneak down the mountain? Well, for certain reasons, I'm not exactly allowed to leave Yinghui Summit as I please. Shifu had me in seclusion training for ages with warning so I could scream. It was so boring I could scream. Just after I came out of seclusion, I heard Shifu had to head into the city for something important. My brother and senior Fufu probably went with him too, right? Talk about perfect timing. Yeah, brother. Senior Shunguang's brother, that must be Senior Ye. Sounds like she still doesn't know what happened. Telling her now would only ruin her mood. Find a better time later. What do you mean ruin her mood? Like, it's a big deal. You should probably say he went missing. Like, just being like, well, better not tell her. Like, there's not gonna be a better time than now. Is she really in that good of a mood right now anyway? Like, come on. These days, little Bolyon and I have been traveling around life, doing our part to fight evil and help those in need. Oh, and we've heard tons of stories about Shifu and your past adventures. So my assumption is that she is going to replace her brother. Because, like, it was so weird when we first got here and we saw her brother and he looked like an NPC. It was crazy. And now he's, like, maybe turning evil. And then here's his replacement, a sister we literally have never seen before or heard about before. And how convenient. It's a girl, which, you know, they sell better. It's all very convenient. Stuff like foiling the Exalted conspiracy, resolving crisis in the Hollow. Just hearing it all got my blood pumping. But then, my grand adventure hit a teeny tiny problem. I kind of ran out of adventure funds, left in such a rush, and didn't bring enough with me. Just when Bolyon and I were at our wits' end, figure suddenly zipped into sight like whoosh. That was you, Junior Bell. You're my lifesaver, and the only person I can depend on in life right now. Let me think real quick. Is there only 3 Wi-Fi Peninsula members? Because I was just thinking, like, is she going to be an attacker? I don't know for sure. Please, you're the only one I'm close to here. You'll take us in, right? Pretty please. It's your home. My brother, Wise, and I both live here, and there are other disciples around too. If you ever need anything, we can always help out. Perfect. But not only that you mentioned, I do have one tiny little favor task. Tiny favor? Call me senior a few more times. I'm enjoying it. You don't want to? Senior Shenghuang. Yay, well, I never get tired of hearing senior, but given the situation, just call me Xiaoguang for now. My brother and Shifu call me that, and can I just call you by your name? I don't like this. I love Shengguang as a name way more than Xiaoguang. And it's so weird because it's not even like it's a nickname, right? I don't know. I mean, maybe the meanings are very different with Shengguang compared to Xiaoguang. But why couldn't Xiaoguang just be her name? And why is there an apostrophe in Xiaoguang? This is why I got confused, because they mentioned Xiaoguang at the beginning of this chapter, and I was like, huh, that's kind of weird. But then you see her name right here is Shengguang, so it's like, wait, huh? Everything about this is so weird. I'll try to say Shengguang, but honestly, whatever is going to be on her nameplate right there above her dialogue is going to be whatever I actually end up saying. But I mean, yay is much easier to say, just yay or yi. But I'd prefer Shengguang. It's easy to say. And about who I am, could you keep that secret from the others for now? It took a lot for me to sneak down here. If word gets out, Shifu will know in no time and have me dragged right back up the mountain. But she said that her training ended, though. I'm confused. She said, right when my training ended, I heard that Shifu and Fufu went to the city or whatever. They left to go to a meeting or whatever. So it's like, but then here she's saying, oh no, they'll drag me back up even though I thought your training is done. We'll come and get Xiaoguang? You're so carefree. I didn't expect her to be so protective. Promise, Xiaoguang. Promise, if anyone asks, I'll just say you're my friend who admires the summit way of training. They haven't seen you before, so it'll be fine. Awesome, you're the best. It's settled then, don't worry. While Shifu's away, anything happening, I'll protect you. This is my first time being a senior. It's so fun and satisfying. As Xiaoguang speaks, you hear a voice calling for help from the door. You hurry to the door. Master, my name's Old Zhao. I'm a miner. Something happened at the mining site. What happened? Some of my fellow workers went a Banwei. Shifu's apprentices are trapped there by the miasma. But isn't there a work stoppage order? What a miner is doing there, as far as I know. Well, it's not technically a production zone. The place has been mined and abandoned. They started shutting it down years ago. That shutdown was interrupted by the miasma. Hardly any miners or families or the families made it out alive. Left their equipment behind. Miners waited. Lately, people have been saying that miasma thinned out, almost like a nubbing tide. It's got some clues to motion. Hungry managers thinking it would be a great idea to send a tenant. Miners are in trouble now. The rest of it's you, but there's still some that are trapped there. Banwei's in trouble. Don't worry. Please lead the way. I'll go right away. I'll go with you too. Well, Mine said that's where Sarah was, and it's where Ye was too. Maybe, Mister. We've got a few things to discuss and prepare for. Could you share the location? We'll head right over. Thank you. I need to hurry back. Leaving details. Miner rushes off. Please tell her about the brother. Well, you look like you wanted to say something earlier. Saving a few people trapped in the hollows is a piece of cake for me. I can handle it alone. You stay here and keep this temple safe. So about your brother. Before you came, my brother and I have another job. Take commissions as proxies. Also, that's your specialty. No wonder Shifu, who rarely takes on disciples, made an exception for you two. That means we could actually... Yes, we could save those people. You look really worried just now. We just gotta let my brother know about the situation first. Helping those in danger is part of what it means to be a disciple. Brother and I actually go way back with Banway Shifu. It's been years since we last spoke, but he really looked after us before. If his apprentice is in trouble, I can't just stand by and do nothing. You know Banway too, so you know. Helped us before, let me contact him now. Yeah, he was in the last story quite a lot, actually. I'm actually a little unclear though, like so he just used to be one of the apprentices here. I don't remember that coming up before, but maybe I skipped over it or something. He's not a very interesting looking character once you see him a few times. There's no reply. You decide to tell Weiss about the situation, so we still haven't told her about the brother. Great. It's not the right time. Banway's inside the hollow, can't be reached. If he's in there, yeah, he's probably saving them. I'm at AI. Yeah, whatever. Wait a second. But yeah, anything the AI says, I don't care. It's just not interesting. Not important. Xiaoguang, if you're curious about Master's little secrets, such as how many stacks you've been secret hoarding, whether they're talking to sleeper, which hand squeeze first when they get nervous, I can provide you with 87% or 89% accuracy. It's not important. We'll talk about it later. Thanks. I think I'll get to know it all on my own. More fun to discover things little by little. I'll leave the rescue and the guest room in your hands. Back to your spirit. Look forward to building a peaceful life. This grave can be considerate once in a blue moon. Alright, back. Hand, get ready. Set up HDD. Let's go. Phaethon, wow, you're the legendary proxy I heard about talking about a few days. Wait. I know that she only just came down from the mountain, but really she has already heard about Phaethon? Really? I just feel like they should have had that in there. You're legendary. It's like you literally were in seclusion and you just happened to hear about a famous hacker. Really? I don't know. I mean, like, I still find that hard to believe that people on the street just talk about Phaethon that much. Sorry, saving people comes first. Gotta focus on what's important. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, he didn't even say anything. He just repeated what we were already told, as usual. I think I have had a beer similar to that. Just don't know what it was. Are there always flowers like these in the hollow? I feel like I've seen these flowers before. They don't seem to show any signs of corruption. Miasma in Lemon Hollow seems to be receding like an ebbing tide. It's weaker, starting to show traces of life. I feel like I've seen these white flowers before. But where was it? My traumatic backstory. Never mind, let's go. And yeah, see, we don't have access to her now, which is weird, even though she's in the story. Like, how? There is no way she's going to be more relevant in a later patch. That's where I have a problem with. Comes around. I assume we're going to see Banway. Or maybe Danu. Oh, yeah, her. I was going to say, like, or maybe her, because, like... Otherwise, what? She's actually making me not like her immediately. Like, that was really rough. You just flung that guy like fucking 50, 100 feet in the air. Like, sheesh, man, why? That was definitely not necessary. You'll make sure I get back safe, right? Understand how important I am. I'm an important executive. Kindly shut that little mouth of yours. I almost envy how blissfully clueless you are.
自己闯了祸还
After
全
causing this mess, you don't. Oh, because they're saying that he's the guy that did everything that caused the miners to be here. I guess.
那句话怎么
How's
说
that
的
saying
来
go?
着
Don't put your foot in your mouth. Causing mess. What do you mean?
将学
Reasoning
校
with a
这
reckless
行
fool
动
is in
笨
my
蛋
job
可不包
description.
含在我
Why
今
is she
天
like
工
just
作内容
blaming
中
him?
呢
I guess then again she
我
is
只
part
负
of
责处理您前几天
that
的客诉
intelligence
啊
group.
谁知
So
道
like
你跑来
technically
了这种危
she
险的
probably
地
knows
方
more about what's going on than I do. Like we don't know. Is he the one to be blamed? I don't know. I mean, he certainly is doing a good job of convincing me that he doesn't know what the heck she's talking about. Yeah, she's being like cutesy, but also like just rude. Not even like mean in a sassy way. Just plain rude, really. Here to deal with a customer who filed a complaint a few days ago. Who knew you'd run off somewhere this
尽
dangerous?
可能及
Yeah,
时高效地帮每位
dial
投
in.
诉
That's
人找
right.
到处理问题的捷径，
Dial
正
in.
是我们
Dial in.
TOPS 跨部
Just
门
say
响
dial in,
应
I guess.
客服中心的追求。
Even though it's not quite right, but finding the quickest, most efficient fix for every complaint. That's the mission of our TOPS cross-department customer service center.
把我当成
Just
学
think of me
龄
as
前儿
preschooler
童自助服
self-service
务指
guide.
南
What?
就好啦。要切换
Preschoolers.
成空洞低龄模
Want
式
me
引
to switch to
导
kitty
好吗？
investigation mode? What are you talking about? Hey, hi,
刘
Dial
音
in.
又见面了。
Why are you here? Weren't you with Krampus? Yeah. Times are tough. Gotta keep a few side gigs. Judging by that look, you didn't come here for sightseeing. We're here to save people? Why are you here? Heard people are trapped here. My friend and I came to help. If you're here to rescue, why not join us? It'll be safer
我只
that
是
way.
个为了处理客诉而跑来
I'm
这边
just
的倒
an
霉接线
unlucky
员吧。
call center operator who came chasing down a customer complaint.
不过啊，大
Since
家
we're
都是
friends,
熟
I'd
人
be
啊。
glad to help.
如果你们回去帮我点几个好评，
Promise
完
to
成今
leave
天的
some
宴
good
请，我都
reviews.
是很哎
You
呀，
hit my quota. Oops.
看看我这个
Still
嘴。
running my mouth. As soon as I say yes to something, trouble pops right up. Be more cereals. Take cover. I mean,
开启
Daniela
营
was
业模式。
like, surely she's not going to be the only character. Oh my gosh, really? But she's not good. She's not a good single fighter though.
挺进，
What are they thinking? Oh, I can see the.
细细一顺，光景问题，
Oh darn! I didn't get a good look at him.
回转。
Wait, is that what? Nice. Okay, so yeah, she is support. So she pops in, and yeah, I thought I was gonna see the Bang Boo, but it was Xiaoguang or whatever.
细细一顺，光景问题，
Damn, that's cool. That's really cool.
糖蒜。
That's really cool. And we're just getting like a little taste of a look at her.
这位小师傅，你是云昆山的人吧？什么云昆山？不是。进出。
Yeah, we're just getting a little taste of what Xiaoguang can do, or Shenguang can do, but yeah, it's really good. Looks awful. Since you're the rescue team, get me out of here first. Are there any more survivors? How am I supposed to know? Just get me out of here first. Oh, I'm so hurting. I'm hurting so much. You organize this startup event or whatever it is, you don't know how many people there are. Arrange for someone to escort you out. If you keep trying to mess around, I can't guarantee the coordinates I leave will be accurate. There's also a minor and a young man. Let's go. Okay, so he is the one in charge. Okay. I was just confused. Like, why did she know? Wait, what? So she is here? What the fuck? Look at how crazy this shit looks. Whoa. You can't just be showing off a character this crazy looking and act like, oh, nobody wants her right now. Like, this actually is hurting them right now. So they're not supposed to show you characters that are going to show up later on for this reason. Because it's like, whoa, I want to save money for this character. And then meanwhile you have this other character and it's like, well, isn't she cute and stuff? And it's like, yeah, she's unique, I guess, but I wouldn't give her that much credit, you know? Like, she's cool-ish. But this is a Blaze Blue character, honestly. The more I look at her, she's really giving me Blaze Blue vibes. it also makes me wonder. I thought she was going to be with the temple, but maybe she's going to be with Krampus. I don't know. I was hoping I could see other characters. No, I don't think there's anything. I wanted to see like all the characters because I want to know like how many characters are with the temple, but I don't know. Because like if there's already 4 members with the temple, then maybe she will join Krampus or something. Especially since Krampus has Banway, who I think used to be with the temple too. But yeah, it's so crazy to see her there. I don't remember them ever showing a support character who's not playable yet. Just here they are. Yeah. And like, do you wish that you had this character? Well, see you later. You're here to save us, right? I'm fine. Not badly hurt. You need to help that young man. Young man, where? Right over there. He's kind-hearted. He tried to help me. He got stuck down there. It's that disciple guy. Thanks. I'll leave it to me.
生鬼，车座会已经覆灭了，怎么这边还有这些家伙？
They were wiped out. No, they weren't. Well, I mean, okay, yeah, they were. I guess.
背后的攻击最是致命。
That is weird, huh? Like, shouldn't these guys just not be around anymore? Okay, so that's what that was. I was wondering what the Bang Boo was, but yeah, he just shoots out a beam. Exaltus, I thought that they got wiped out. Even though loose ends like that isn't a good habit. Seems like this place got more invited guests than I thought. Speak up. What are you here for? Bunch of nosy brats? You ignored. She looks flustered. Talk or we kill you. Ignored. Friends, that's not how you interrogate someone. He's got the right to keep his mouth shut, you know. That's fine. He can stay quiet, but if he can't show his worth, we can always hand him over to the defense force. I thought that Tops is basically the defense force. Like the difference between Tops and the defense force is so minor. I've heard that some folks in the defense force hate your kind with passion. To end up in their hands, by the time you're ready to talk, they might not be in the mood to listen. Right now, you're basically an employee trying to pay off your boss's debts after the company's already gone under. Not really. What? No, that's not true at all. No matter how you look at it, you're the one taking the loss. What are you talking about? All right, I'll tell you. Just don't tell them I said it. Acting all ready to die a minute ago, though. Yeah, that's so weird. I don't understand. Is this a Chinese thing to just be a pathetic wimp? Weren't you acting all ready to die, giving up already? Had enough living every day in fear. Well, then why did you join their organization? Like, what the heck? It's all because Sarah suddenly decided we have to go searching for some ancient array. What is it? I don't know. Running around. We don't know what we're looking for. Keep an eye out for anything like it was hundreds of years older. Didn't belong. I don't even know what she's looking for herself. Or rockin' luck. I thought joining Exaltus would turn my life around. But not long after I signed up, the Overseer died and now I'm just running and hiding, living in fear. Like, what do you mean turn your life around? In what way? The Exaltus don't make money. So you wouldn't be making money. You go into hollows all the time. Like, unless you're a true believer, it doesn't make sense to be part of this cult at all. You know what? Just hand me over to Defense Force. I'm done. You can turn over a new leaf. Start over. Yeah, I mean, the Defense Force puts you in jail, and then you get let loose later. Start over. The only ones starting over are the sacrifices Lady Sarah reverted back. Sacrifices reverted? What do you mean? Oh, that's complicated. After Mevarok died, the creator gave Sarah some kind of power. With my own eyes, she turned several sacrifices back to normal. No trace of corruption at all. Called it Return to the Origin. Although I thought that the whole point was that this group, like, praised hyper transformed people. So that's a little weird to say. Oh, Return to the Origin. Well, Return to the Origin should have been them transforming into ethereals. In the vision, yeah, said Sarah freed him from his nightmares. Same power. Stuff like that's way above my pay grade, but ever since Sarah inherited it, she's gotten more mysterious. No one knows what she's up to. Only one still tagging along with her is that gloomy guy. Who's she
还有
with?
什么？
Oh, right, it's
算
Ye.
了，
Oh no,
不
could
会
that
说
be?
主人，监
That's
测
your.
到您的心率
You're
标
really
准您现
scared
在
for
出
some
言转
reason.
移话题，音调一。
林
Belle? Let's question him later.
那个，
We're
做人
restraining for
要
now
紧
and question him
哦
later. Matters now is finding that
当
trapped
务之
people.
急
Hold
是
them
搜救被困
in
者。
place for the time being.
那
Let's
咱
keep
们就
moving. Dylan's smile lingers, faint knowing, but she doesn't oppose your decision. What, so she knows that it's Ye? Really? Does she? Yeah, maybe she does. She might have been there when they found out, maybe? I don't
道路
know.
被碎石挡住了，
Pass block.
这么大的碎石，先在这边调查看看吧。
Doesn't matter. And press lever to move
看来需要先推
stuff.
动拉杆，启用这，然后去将矿车推动，让它抵达碎石跟前就可以了吧？
Look at this frame rate on her freaking dodge. That's so bizarre. Wait, so now what? Oh, the suit disintegration. I didn't think that's how that works, but okay.
刚
Didn't
才
think
看
it,
到的被
it
困着
causes
的
any
家伙，
explosion,
居
but
然就在
alright.
里面。那就再用一次崩解之法吧。
Nope.
诸位，感谢搭救，在下宁谦，不知几位怎么称呼？
Thanks for saving me. How should I address
勾
you
二
all?
2493，客服
Dylan
单。
here, no need to thank. So even though, if you really want to, feel free to hop on Pop's website, navigate
记得
to
各条题不要
contact
太高
us,
调，
give
会
us
被
a
系
good
统判定
review.
为伪造
Nothing
嫌疑
too
的。
dramatic. The system might flag it as
让我
spam.
想想，
Accommodations, perfect services. What are you talking about?
我这位朋友只是
She
开个
works
玩
at
笑。
top. She's
啊，
Dylan.
我是林，
I'm Belle.
师从云
Increase
昆山，
summon.
线下正在
This
随
is
便官
Xiao
休
Guang.
息。
She's
还
Mystic.
有我的帮手伊埃斯，
Assistant AS, we heard people were trapped here.
原来如此。
Oh, it's embarrassing, but miners had
说
asked
来
Shifu
惭
for
愧
help.
早
They
前有
needed
工人
protection
找
while
我管那
recovering
位师傅
valuables
上
in the
校，
area.
当时
Shifu
又是
happened
外
to
出
be
违
away
规
at the time. So
听闻
when
莱姆
I
尼
heard
康
the
农内的会
miasma
息已
was
经入
receding,
好
I
者，
thought maybe I could
我
handle
心
this
想着
alone.
自己已经
After all,
跟师
I've
傅学
trained
了许
under
久，
him
没
for
想
some
到
time
还
now.
是低估了会息
But
的
I
状况。
underestimated how dangerous it
不但
was.
跟工
I
人
got
们走
separated
散
from
了，
miners and ended up
自
trapped
己
here
也被
myself.
女武馆的师傅可是班月
Shifu
师
you
傅，
mentioned, was it Banway?
是不是？
Yeah, do you know him? Yeah,
我们都与班月师傅有些渊
he
源。
helped us.
不久，
想不到还有这样的缘分。
We should go. Please be careful.
空洞那边。
I believe she's the
我
head
学
of
艺不精，会
Krampus.
尽量不拖你们
Not
后腿
skilled.
的。
I'll do my best to not slow you down. But yeah, she's probably going to be in the next patch.
多一个人就多一分力量了。
Maybe Shangguang will be in that patch too. Let me double check. You know what? Let's go check real quick.
喂，我听到了，不寻
Yeah,
常的回音。
so yeah, that pink-haired girl is Zhao. That's her name. And then the second phase 2 is what?
讨厌的客诉电话随时可以挂断，但耳边的回响却没那么好
People are
平
saying
息。
potentially Ellen for some reason. Why would they say Ellen?
讨厌的客诉电话随时可以挂断，但耳边的回响 就没那么好平息。
Okay, no. Okay, they're wrong. Okay, good. Like, I'm like, what the heck are you talking about? Like, when the heck is Shun Guang supposed to be around, if not in the next patch? Like, how is she gonna be like a major character in a later story? Like, there's just no way. Especially since, like, we're talking about not about the second half of this patch. We're talking about the next patch. So there's a story now, and then if they don't finish the story,
不寻常的回忆。
you know, Ye's definitely gonna be finished by the next story, right? Unless he becomes somehow a major villain, but I really just doubt it since Sarah herself is not a major villain. But yeah, they're saying Shun Guang.
讨厌的客诉电话随时可以挂断，但耳边的回响就没那么好平息了。 喂，
She
我
is
听到了，不
seems
寻
to
常
be
的
an
回忆。
attacker. Probably physical DPS. Yeah, we'll see in the future. We'll see. It's hard to tell.
喂，
Because, like, I'm wondering what the story is going to be in the
又
next
是
patch.
残忍的家伙。我们翘班客服的时间也是很宝贵的。
Yeah, there's the beam.
嘿，回转。真是没完没了，打完全部解决掉。我在这里啊。
This is really funny. Just out of nowhere. Why me? Ah. Oh, it's Banway.
得救了，是班月师傅。
It's weird to say we're saved because she was doing so well on her own. I bet it's not going to be relevant from now on, though. Combat tutorial for Banway. Here we go.
班月师傅每次
He's
都
the
是闪
attacker,
电
I
天
believe.
降啊！
定心凝神，莫慌，有我。
Kind of just a sure as wrath mostly. So.
文风。
掠尸拳脚，
有我在，那边似是还有邪物作祟。
Yeah, here's Banway. He's kind of like a robot. I don't know if he's actually supposed to be a robot. I'm not sure.
果然还有其他家伙。请问千，
无妨，不成气候。你们护好自身周全。微风，灭却此恨。
Yeah, it looked pretty powerful. I mean, it didn't do nearly as much damage as I would hope, but you know, they're not gonna one-shot everything, right? Or at least not when, unless I build them. If I built them, then maybe, but everyone okay? Shifu, we're all good.
谢谢半月师傅出手。
Thanks for stepping in.
刚才出手相助，
Thanks.
刘英小姐，
Aura seemed shaky when I arrived. Is there something on your mind? No. Why didn't you just say what happened?
是我鲁莽，
You saw an illusion or something, or your mind got invaded. Sheesh. Just saying no, it's like, really? Sheesh. Sorry, Shifu acted rashly, thought I could save people. Ended up putting everyone at risk. Don't do it again. Tomorrow morning you owe me 300 strikes on the practice dummy. Yes. Told you, your fist must be able to defend yourself before they can save others. Compassion only counts if it's as solid as your punch. Rendering assistance beyond your strength is a second disaster. You reached for the drowning and became the stone pulling them down. Yes, I'll remember this and accept my duties. My due. He's usually so humble and gentle. Sure is strict with his disciple. Shifu, do you remember? Still remember me? Yes, Xiaoguang. I saw you when I arrived, but when facing an enemy, all distractions must be put aside. Right, facing an enemy is like holding water in your hand. One crack and all spill. That's why no matter how strong or weak your opponent is, you must give full focus. That's something my brother and I learned from you when we were little. It has been some time since I've seen you last. You've grown taller and your heart is as bright as ever. So, you were once Shifu's... Not really. No, I mean, they were all together, I thought. They were under Shifu, right? The other Shifu. Wait, Xiaoguang, were you Banwei Shifu's disciple? I don't consider myself worthy of being called true master. I only showed Xiaoguang and her brother a few basic moves before they went to train with Yixuan Shifu. Yeah, Yixuan is... I was under the impression that Banwei was the... learned to be a master from Yixuan. But then again, Yixuan is pretty new, so maybe in reality it's more like Yixuan and Banwei learned from the same person, and we just don't know who that person above them was, because Yixuan's sister probably learned at the same time as Yixuan, I think. It's all, I mean, it's simple, but like Chinese words makes this sound more complicated than it really is. Now I just run a martial arts school teaching people how to defend for themselves, that's all. You're far more than that. Disciple of Yixuan from Yunquei. Heard you sect is full of gifted mystics. It's an honor to meet you. Oh, Yunquei. When we were fighting earlier, I couldn't help noticing your sword case. It looks very interesting. Xunguang of Yunquei. Inside that case must be the Yingming sword, right? Yingming sword? Yeah, isn't that the super sword? Xiaoguang, you. Then that means... Why are you looking at me like that? Shifu once told me about the sword's risks. You just did all that fighting. Are you feeling right? This is all my fault. I shouldn't have let you come with me on this rescue mission without knowing the full story first. Relax, see, I'm fine. Shifu must have told you all the scary rumors about this sword. Or not rumors, but probably didn't mention the sword case, huh? Don't worry, this case is something Shifu crafted after years of research. Keeps me safe from the sword's price. I can channel the case to defend myself. As long as I don't break the seal and draw the blade itself, there's nothing to worry about. So she's using the sword in the sword case, and the sword she's using isn't the actual sword, I guess. That's hard to believe. Like, this technology overrode the cursed sword. Like, true, if you don't believe me, you can ask Banwei yourself. Yes, that is what Shifu explained. Okay. Scared me. Thought I was reckless. Even so, Xiaoguang, you should always be cautious. Yes, I will. Please relax. Shifu had me train in seclusion over and over to reinforce the effects of the case. Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here in one piece right now. Really? Okay. Speaking of which, I have a small favor to ask. Please keep my presence a secret. Did you sneak down here? Yes, but this isn't the place to talk. Let's leave this place first, then I'll explain everything to you. Sorry to interrupt. I stepped out for a moment only to witness a touching reunion. But my supervisor is probably about to show up. I've got some things to take care of, so I'll head out. Enjoy your reunion. Thanks for today. Getting you all into my debt. Gotta be a pretty solid performance boost, huh? Don't forget to leave me a good review, everyone. So wait, is Banwei part of Krampus or not? Now it sounds like he isn't. Dylan's petite figure gradually fades from sight. Okay, everybody's rescued. Let's head out. Everyone walks away. Dylan left earlier. Turns from the way she came. Or Dylan, who left earlier. with a knowing yet slightly mischievous smile on her face. Dylan hears some unusual voices of deceased coming from up ahead of the deceased. No, Lady Sarah, I'm begging you, have mercy, please. Why? That Yuan. You think he's the truly devoted one? You knew it all along. You knew that he... Please for mercy. Abruptly end. Oops, looks like I've stumbled upon some secrets again. Mission comes first. Let's wait and see how things play out. Probably should inform people of problems. Okay. Like, really? You're not going to tell the people who this is relevant to? Like, if she was like an enemy of the summit, I'd understand. But, like, she's not an enemy. You know, she's not an ally, but, like, there's no reason not to tell them, hey, that guy that went missing, yeah, he's killing people. Yeah, he's being pretty corrupted right now. Like, no, they're not. She's like, nah, I'm not gonna tell him anything. How does it feel to play the role of a warm-hearted person? I'm not warm-hearted, just trying to get some good reviews to boost my performance. You're really getting into it. As your colleague, I would like to remind you not to forget about the task. That task? Do you mean from Tops or the boss? Yeah, we still don't know who the boss of these guys are. You're a cunning one, as Krampus's judge. Whose orders do you truly follow? Whose will do you carry out? Can there be any other answer? I'm just joking. You're always so strict, Val. I'll refuse that thing myself, though. Did my kind-hearted singer come all the way to lend me a hand? Lend you a hand? Even a colleague. As a colleague, there has to be some sort of exchange. Since the boss allows my code of conduct, I won't act without the chance of receiving something in return. As expected. Don't worry, I intend you to owe me a slight... I'll owe you... No, I don't intend to owe you a favor. You're a meat-eating rabbit, Senior Zhao. Good, you understand. If you mess up your mission, cleaning it up will cost extra. You better start soon to avoid complications. I have no intention of giving up my own target. I'll have to wait a little bit longer. Wait for what? Don't forget. When I checked this operation log, I confirmed it's the Purge Unit Type 0. Killing machine designed to suppress miasma. Haven't you also visited a place where Tops deployed it all those years ago? Scent of blood fills her mind as she remembers the past. Walks through a stretch of long silent ruins within Lemnian Hollow. Okay, this is just something... Okay, so we are learning about... So this is going to be about her, I guess, maybe. Run, hide. It's coming. Mommy, don't kill me. No. Get away. Help, save us. Retribution will come. Why me? DC face, you're a monster. Dying screams pierce her eardrums. Like shards of glass scraping against her nerves, blast erupts. Gouging searing hole in her mind. Thick vicious wails flow outward. Halves words severed by slaughter. Like barbed anchors drive deep into the listener's eardrums. Closes her eyes. Voices of the dead. Clamp around the throat. Okay. Just like, okay. Goes away from the memories, lifts her eyes. Coldness that once swirled in Dylan's gaze is gone. I'm not questioning that accuracy of the information. It's just that there's this yet another thing to chase down. What is it? Did you hear any strange sounds? Your ability yeah, you heard the voices of dying. Your ability certainly expands Krampus's intel network. Possible to use anyone as long as it benefits Krampus. I've got no objection. Are you showing off your ability in front of me right now? It kind of hurts that my favorite senior is being so defensive with me. I'm not talking about the voices of the dead. It's my own voice. Your own voice. That's why I find it so interesting. Hearing strange sounds in the hollow isn't anything unusual, but hearing my own voice, that's a first. Could it be that I actually died a long time ago, forgot about it, and no? You should cut back on the lame jokes when you're on duty. I'll look into what you mentioned, stay focused on the mission. No problem. By the way, that idiot I saved, what are you planning to do with him? Saving him did make your entrance more believable. Anyone who takes credit for acting on their own is always unpredictable. I don't like that kind of unpredictability. I was just thinking, like, maybe this is supposed to be like the cute organization, maybe. Like, it's a little weird though to say that, since I think these are going to be the only two cute characters. Though maybe their boss, if we do end up seeing their boss, maybe their boss will be cute. Maybe. After they leave, Xiaoguang tells them everything that had happened.
我好不容易出关，又发现师傅、哥哥、
Managed to
夫
finish
妇
training in
师姐还有
seclusion,
师
only
兄
to
都
find
不
out
在，
Shifu, my brother,
实在是把
Senior
我闷
Fufu,
坏
and
了。
Pan were all away from the
因
temple. I
为
was
这
so
些年
bored.
我还没回
Haven't
来
been
过，
back here for many
所
years.
以我
Thought you'd understand.
你在
Fine.
此处，一玄师
For
傅
now,
暂时不会
Shifu
从
won't
后
hear
入
anything from me.
真的啊。
你要先答应我，
You have to promise me that you won't put yourself in danger or use the sword during the investigation wherever you go. I'll go with you.
大爷师傅最好了，
Promise.
我答应
You're
你。
the best.
对了，
By the way, what
Maybe
should we do
draw
with
to
the
the
Exaltus we
Exaltus
captured? Should we hand them over to the defense force, or we can continue questioning him?
我们可以先继续审问一番。
Before we that,
不过
Xiaoguang,
在
there's
这
something I
之
need
前，
to
我也
tell
有
you.
事情想要问你。
I have something I want to ask you too.
那你先说
Since。you spoke first, you go ahead. About Ye,
其
Senior Ye.
实
He didn't leave with
Ye
Shifu and the
Shifu.
others. He maybe betrayed us.
我
I
想
was
问
gonna
的
ask whether you
也是你有没有
kept-
什么重要的事情
been
瞒着
keeping
我？
something important from me. You
刚
looked
才
so
看你那
nervous
么
just
紧
now.
张，
Didn't
没想
expect
到
it
事
to be
情
about my
竟然跟
brother.
哥哥有关。与人性的我不同，
Sure, I can be a little
哥哥
reckless
做事
and all,
向
but
来
my
都有
brother's
分
always
寸。
been discreet and
做出
level
这
headed.
样的选
He
择，
made a
一
choice
定
like
是很
that.
有隐
There
情。
must be more to it than it seems.
既然你本来也是想要追查哥哥的下落，
Since you were already
那么
looking
接下
into
来
his
我们
whereabouts,
便一起去
let's
将
go
事情
together
调
and
查
get to
清
the
楚
bottom
吧。
of this.
阿元师
G1
是一
has
向
always
稳
been
妥，
careful in what he does,
为防止
but
此
in
事有
case
什么
something
意
has gone
外，
wrong this time, I'll help you in the
他的消息
investigation. You're not angry?
小光，你不生一开始觉察到你
At
有事情
first, I
瞒
was
着
a bit
我，
angry
是
when I
有些
sensed you were
生
hiding
气。
something from me, but I'm
但也
also
庆
relieved
幸
you
你没
didn't
有继续选择
continue to
隐
keep it
瞒。
from me. Sorry,
抱歉，小光，我和哥哥一开始是有些顾虑
Xiaoguang. My brother and I were
但从现
hesitant
在
at
掌握到
first.
的消息来看，
Based on the
你有
information we
权
have
知道
now,
这
you
些
deserve to。know.
我明白，你们也是担心
Understand,
我冲
you
动
were
行
just
事。
worried I might act
不
recklessly,
要
but
担
don't worry,
心
I promise.
我答应
Now
你，
no more
不会
going
瞒着你行动，
behind your back.
也请你答应我。
Promise me you won't
今后
hide
对
anything
我，
from me,
我
okay? Promise.
我答应，大哥。
You can swear. Let's ask for the others for more information. Her expression returns to normal as she turns to the captured Exaltus.
你刚才所说跟莎拉一直一起行动的人是云昆
The
山
person you
的
just
医师
mentioned, the
吗
one always with Sarah, was it Ye?
是啊
Yes, that's him. Just some
他
outsider
严
who
重不
defected
跑来
halfway
都成
through.
了
Yet
外人，
Sarah
却
trusts
比
him more
谁
than
都要
any
得
of
莎
us.
拉大人信任。
陶成，
Defected? Why did he defect?
他
You
为什
know,
么
like we already know he
自
defected.
然是
To
为了
meet the
觐见
creator, of
师
course.
那
Then what do you
找
mean?
古镇又是
You
为了
need
什么？
the ancient array for?
除了找
Aside
古
from
镇，
searching for the
还
rare,
有
are
没
there
有
any
其
other
他的行
plans?
动？
莎拉大人得到一本什么破册子，
Sarah got her
有神
hands on
人
some
秘密
old
从
beat-up
陈慧
book.
萍那个市集
So
回来
ever
后，
since she
就
brought
开
it
始
back
命令我们寻找古镇
from
了。
some market,
他说
he's
这
been
是我等
obsessed,
觐
ordered
见
us to
师
search
傅
for the
重要的
ray.
一
It's
环。
said it's key to our audience with the creator.
至于其他行动，我就
As
不
for
知道
anything
了。
else, I've got no clue. I'm
我
not that
哪
high
有那
up.
么高的地
Been
位？
busting my back all this
今
time,
天也
never
干了这么
complaining
久
and
了，
worse
哥哥为
off
什么会和程
than I
松
was
会
before.
牵扯
Why
到
would
一
my
起？
brother get involved
还
in
有这
someone
之
such a dangerous plot?
或许阿元
Perhaps he's
已经
already
按照
secretly
与医学师傅取
contacted
得了联系，
Yuxuan,
在谋
plans
划
to
将
wipe
程
out the
松会裁
Exaltus in
如
one
果是这
strike.
样的话，
If that's the case, why would
师傅
Shifu
又怎么
possibly
瞒着
keep
我和
that
师
from
兄
me and
事
my
情？
seniors? I mean,
又
how
或
much are you
者
really talking to her, though?
他有什么不能让怡玄师傅知晓的理由？
Or perhaps there's a reason he didn't tell Yishuan. You know anything,
我看
Xiaoguang?
到的幻影中，师兄说自己想救什
The
么
vision I
人，
saw earlier.
还和自己的
Senior
噩
Ye
梦有
said
关。
he wanted to save
之
someone,
前他似乎也
and
提
that it
到
was
自
connected
己
to
回
his
到魏
nightmare.
飞
He
的
also
读书
said
不
before
好。
that he hasn't slept
小
well
光，
since returning to
你知道些
Yifei
什么吗？
Peninsula. Xiaoguang, do you know anything about this?
噩梦。
Nightmares. Has my brother been having nightmares again? Sorry, I better ask later.
小光他像是想起了什么不愉快的事情，还是我只是随口一问，这种信息
Just
听起
curious.
来也
This
不太
info
确切。
doesn't sound too reliable anyway. Let's focus on something more concrete.
既
Since
然
Sarah was
说
last
莎
seen
拉
at
去
the
过
first
灰寺
moon
市集，
market, let's start
那我们
from
明
there.
天我可以
You
跟
can
各
come
位继
along
续打
tomorrow
听
and
清楚
help，you all.
也算是感谢各位的帮助。
Thanks.
这名称宋慧宇，
如此也好。
Fine with me.
那就麻烦你了，明谦。
Okay, thank you. A moment later, parting with everyone, Ning Shuang doesn't hand over the person to defense force. Get out of here. Go far away. Find yourself a new life. You're letting me go. Just who are you? Are you one of Lady Sarah's people? Did she send you to help me? You were played like a fool. Did you really think she cared for you? Oh, really? This guy, really? Maybe he's acting though. This would actually be a really good way to act like oh, actually I am on your side, sort of, but actually she doesn't care about you, idiot. And it's like, and then that would actually make him want to leave them even more, though he really should want to leave them already. He already was like doubting them so much already, so why do you have to also throw in, well, she never cared about you anyway, so you're stupid? Like, you actually didn't need to put that in there. But yeah, I guess I get it. Like, at least he's more likely to leave. Played, what's that supposed to mean? I mean, it's not like she believes in the creator, more than likely. Sarah just wants power, from what we've seen. Then again, you could probably say the same thing about everybody in this group. That woman, she's too obsessed with the creator. There's no way you can trust her. Looks smart on surface, but might just be another pawn being played like a fiddle. But I don't think that person will succeed either. They seem to be living for others too. Not worth my sympathy. What on earth? Pawn, that person. Someone who actually thinks I'm worth trusting. Whatever. Why am I even telling you all this? Just go. Forget about the Exaltus and everything that happened today. No need to thank me. I simply have no choice myself. So I wanted to try giving you another choice. Like, really, why does Ningguang Chuan also have to be part of this cult? It seems there's way too many people that are part of this cult for no reason. Ning Chuan's expression remains unreadable as he watches as he runs away. Over at the temple, after a day of commotion, everything has finally settled into silence. Banwei and Shifu, Xiaoguang knew each other from way back. Far stronger than the ordinary person. And now, Banwei, we should totally be able to guarantee everyone's safety. That'll make things way easier. Yeah, that is really funny. Because doesn't this mean that Banwei is like stronger than everybody except for Shifu? And then Xiaoguang is also probably stronger than everybody. Like, maybe Fufu might be stronger, but probably not. It's kind of weird. About the Mingting sword. I get what you're worried about. I mean, look at what happened to Yishuan's sister and all those sword masters that came before. Having your memories, senses, and even your life drained away, way too heavy a price to pay. But since Shifu placed the seal on the sword, she must have discovered more about the side effects of the Yingming sword. For now, let's just trust Shifu. Now on, we should be more careful. Best to avoid letting Xiaoguang get into dangerous situations where she need to draw her sword. Hope we find new clues. And the brother obviously doesn't want her to use the sword and is getting like a vision that she's going to use the sword and die or something. And then Sarah just took away his fear of that happening, but didn't really address the problem, just took away his fear of it happening. That's what it seemed like, at least. Alright, Xiaoguang's guest room is all set. We reference Fairy in the report. The other senior at the temple helped me out a lot, along with Spellion and Bullion. Go and check on Xiaoguang. When we first came to Suiban Temple, Ye and the other disciples were super sweet to us. Now it's our turn to treat Xiaoguang to the best. To the best. To the best. Who's this? Never seen her before. I mean, she's just an NPC, but that's a pretty good outfit for an NPC. Everyone pitched in to perfect the place. Hope you like it, Xiaoguang. Do you like the room? Wow, you managed to make this place so neat and beautiful in just one day. I really can't thank you all enough. Everything's perfect. I love it. Just call me Senior Xingguan like Junior Bell does. She told me you're really interested in our training at Yunquei Summit. Since we've got the connection, we at Suiban Temple will naturally show you proper hospitality. Thanks. Being with everyone makes me feel so much more at ease. Totally different from traveling alone. I heard that this place used to be even livelier. It'll be so much better if everyone over here. Then you can just stay here without worrying. You can wait for them all to come back. Yeah, make yourself at home. If there's anything you need, or if you want to go shopping or grab a bite, just ask me or Belle. Okay, then this is my little home in Fayum Temple. Fayum Heights now. Sorry. Temple Heights. Both must be exhausted. Why not get some rest? After saying goodnight, goes to rest. Everyone's so thoughtful. Too bad I can't reveal my identity right now. Once I find my brother, I'll definitely Make a proper apology to all my disciples. Don't worry too much. I'll help you find your brother. I would never doubt my brother's intentions. I'm just worried about my safety. So please help me investigate. You've worked hard today, so go get some rest. Good night. See you tomorrow. So did Xiaoguang go to the room? Like the room? Yeah, she liked it. Fairy prepared some casual clothes, really. When the right opportunity comes, you should ask Xiaoguang to try them on and see if she likes them. Thank you. All right, but first we need to find out where the Senior Ye is. Sarah went to the market. Since it's, let's just go to the market. Yeah, we'll go to the market and find out what she bought. Yeah, we got it. Meanwhile, on the other side, like, no, don't say the other side. Say with Sarah. So this is the side you've been hiding. I bet the people around you never had a clue. Should I call them adorably oblivious or applaud your flawless performance? I am now evil now. I was wondering like what he was gonna look like, but it was weird. Like when she sucked out his fear for a second, he did look like this, but then like the color came back, so I just thought it was like a color effect. But like no, no, he straight up does. Yeah, he evil now or whatever. Facing Sarah's gaze, Ye Yuan walks out from the shadows. His expression calm. Never intended to hide this power from them. Just never found the right moment to tell them. Ever since I returned to Wi-Fi, the longer I was trapped in that nightmare, the clearer this form became. Tell me, why is it that after you erase my nightmare, I can't hide this form anymore? It's because you don't. Though I suppose it does make it easier to move unnoticed. My guess is fear was allowing him to hold back his power. But now that he has no fear, he is like completely uninhibited and he can't hold back, which, you know, obviously the big thing about Japanese martial arts is that you would think, oh, you know, should you really, you know, why would you even need to hold back? You know, just always go all out. Well, if you always go all out, you aren't conserving energy. You aren't specifically targeting weak points, which is the most important thing, of course. So yeah, I think that's why. Should know better than anyone. It's not that I did anything to you. Power has always been the truth you've been suppressing. Authority comes from the Creator, so it naturally returns all things to their true state. Yeah, that's right, true state. Just like when I demonstrated, although she says it's true state, but we don't really know what that means. I demonstrated what I demonstrated to you. I made the sacrifices return to their pure state. Now they're just aimless drifters, mindless, memoryless, poor, lost things, wandering without purpose. Surely by now you understand my goal isn't meaningless destruction. The Creator can reshape the natural order and lay bare the truth itself. They see your suffering, your talent, and feel pity for your plight. Perhaps the power you and your sister share is more similar than you think. Yeah, what is the sister's power though? Ah, similar. I would have preferred if that sword had chosen me from the start. But a good brother, but since the sword chose her, perhaps it also reflects the truth she's been suppressing. All the while, the sword is consuming her. Is it? Wait, how would Sarah even know? Sarah hasn't even ever met, ever met Shangguang. Though maybe she's just like preying on his fear by saying what he doesn't want to hear, or something. Or maybe saying what he does want to hear, maybe. All the while, the sword is consuming her. One day, it will eventually turn her into the coldest blade. The Creator is different. Their power doesn't take, it gives. They can restore her true freedom, completely severing the connection between the sword and your sister, freeing her from her chains. Yeah, they just want the sword for unlimited power or whatever. Very classic Chinese bad guy plot. Just like very, very, very traditional. And you will also be freed from the nightmare forever. If it means saving Xiaoguang, I'll help you awaken this Creator. It's so stupid. Like, okay. What about you? Why are you helping me? Or should I ask, what is your wish in all of this? I've already answered many things. For true peace, an unbreakable, ever-standing order. I still remember every one of the Creator's words. It was when I was young, when I read them for the first time, Man prides himself on his cage, treating it as if it was order, but their laws are like sandcastles, easily washed away by the tide. The principles like spiderwebs, scattered by the slightest breeze, existence like fireflies extinguished at the slightest touch. When the Creator's call resounds, there shall be no more extinction, for the seeds of conflict will be erased. No more decay for the arrow, the time shall be still, no more suffering, for the restless hearts shall be steadied. When they descend, the tongues of those who quarrel shall be frozen, and unmovable. Look at the world's birth and death. Even the hollows, chaos, and destroy order. Everything is. I realize the Creator is the answer that can end all this. Answer, huh? Hope you're right. Now I've told you the location of the ray. When are you going to take the next step? Soon, just a little longer. That sacrifice, that flawless listener, is guarding the area. That sacrifice, that flawless listener, is guarding the area. I don't know who that is. Purifying ritual to summon the Creator must go off without a hitch. However, we need more power to break through this miserable barrier. I can feel the Creator's decree resonating with my own longing. They are there, somewhere, a grand, cold, flawless will, so close to us. Night grows heavy, deep within London Hollow, something unknown is stirring in the darkness. Okay. Mysterious Bangbu is there, standing alone in the shadows. Its little hands are clasping something as if it's praying. Well, a little longer, just a little longer. Very soon salvation will come. So silly. Night of uproar, secret silently sinks into deep darkness as morning light spills across the land. Soibun Temple welcomes a new day. Ning Shuang, who brings news for everyone. Went to Pursuloom Market this morning to ask around. Ginger from the antique shop said he remembers seeing the woman in red. Brought a severely damaged ancient tomb home to Ginger, saying she wanted to restore it. What is it? Not sure. Difficult job. Recommended it to one of his old customers who's obsessed with collecting antiques. Bargainer Bao. I got his address. We can try our luck, pay him a visit. Also said he's met some trouble lately, might not be the best mood. Let's go ask first. Okay. Let's go over. Wait, who is this over here? No, it doesn't matter, right? Wait, let me see this. Yeah, this is what hers looks like. Yeah, this is what his looks like. I don't remember if I've shown this before. And this one. For this one. What is her? Oh yeah, we can't even get a. Yeah, we can't get a an early look at it. Yeah, we still haven't gotten a new one of these yet. Wait, where's this? Well, I guess this one technically. Okay. To be fair, this is supposed to be like for the maybe you only get one of these ones for every new base that you make, and we've only been to 2 bases technically so far. Maybe. I don't know. Wait, actually, let me see this. It just occurred to me that Magus isn't even really doing anything here. She's just like watching. It's like, okay. You know what? We're gonna do some dailies real quick. Really quick. Really fast dailies. Sorry. Oh my gosh. I couldn't breathe. It just occurred to me that so I am in the middle of doing a bit of still creating my characters. So it's like, you know what? I better just do that real quick, especially since the stamina is now filled up and all that. Alright, this is the new one. I forgot about that. I got it. Yes. It's only Wednesday, so that's why. Yeah, whatever. Just scrap those. And then good on that. What's this one? I have to go through these later. Oh right, that's because of the training I've done. It's not taking too long. Oh wait, oops. I got one more thing to
你
do.
有新的怪胎要
这一身也还不错，
I have to
就是蓝色绷带不太
be able to
方
max these
便。
out.
哦，没事。
Man, let me just see how far I can get real quick. No. I'll do this mission 3 times real quick. Actually, maybe I should use Yudhari, maybe. We'll see. Give me a second. Yeah, I was trying to remember, like, why did I make this team specifically? Is it just fire and ice? 2 attackers. Technically, so I'm still a little lost on what Yudhari's role is. Yeah, I probably shouldn't use her. At the very least, if I have her, at least they're on the same team. So they at least give a little bit of a boost. Can I read? I'm like, can I read this? Yes, he's support. Okay. He's not a support. Anomaly. Or the same faction. Which these 2 are the same faction. So she would need fire. Wait, wasn't this... Wait, what does she consider then? What is she? Is she not support? No, she's attack. Wait, she's not an attacker though. Why is she... Whatever. Okay, so I need either the same faction or support.
要去哪儿？今天不上课哦。
I don't
这
think
一
this
身也还
works.
不错，
Just use attack
就
off.
是蓝色绷带不太方便。
Let's see what happens.
没放好了，走吧。
Yeah, no. Yeah.
这一身也还不错，就
治安，升降。
Just checking. Yeah, I was gonna say. Because support and fire. I don't know how important this is. Yeah, I don't know. And then, of course, I'd have to change my Bang Boo. Which is, I don't know. I don't know what I would change it to. Let's try this, I guess. We'll see how this goes. He's really weird.
这是奖励，抓准任务执行。
And also, Soldier 11 is just getting crazy powerful too. So that's nice.
这里就交给我吧。任务执行。
But yeah, the way Yadhari's not technically an attacker, but she does good damage sometimes. I'm very lost on it. I have to like do some deep research on her to make her really good.
能接下就试试吧。你逃不掉的。啊，到我了。保持火力。注意，到我了。
Technically, in this context, I should just swap between Agent 11 and Yadhari, and that's it. Because once unless what's her name? Unless what's her name has her ultimate, Lucy. Unless Lucy has her ultimate, she's not actually contributing that much. So it does feel like maybe Yadhari is breaking through their defense and doing a little bit of damage, and then Soldier 11 is kind of finishing them off also, kind of. That's what it kind of feels like.
好好睡一觉吧。
Also, it's weird because Yadhari's HP loss doesn't matter. For the most part, you would think that she'd be in danger of death, but she loses HP and regains HP constantly, and being low on HP increases her defense. So it generally is not an issue. Now, to be fair, I would also say I would not be confident using her in a boss fight because she does lose a lot of HP.
准备好了吗？
So it's very confusing.
发现目标。该清场了。
But
结局既定。
so it's not the best, but like I like her design
发现
enough.
目标。
And I don't have an ice type, so it's like it was just like so many win-win type scenarios of like, yeah, fair enough, you know. It's like, okay, need ice type, okay. She's got a good design. I think we're good. So yeah, between those two, it was enough reason to be like, yeah, you know what, yeah, I'll get her. And I had a lot of currency and. Well, at first I didn't. So I guess things just keep changing because yeah, like I said, I did find a article mentioning that Shengguang will be playable in 2.5, which is 2.4 right now. So I guess there is that, but I didn't know that at the time though. But again, that's still pretty far in the future. I mean, that still is. We are still, and that this is why. Okay, so from Shangguang, we are 3 full banners away from Shangguang. So that would mean we are 63 days from right now away from Shangguang, which is gonna be basically end of January. Like, that's crazy far. So that's 2 full months of grinding to get more of this material, which ZZZ has been doing very, very good at giving material. Now, am I going to do the story of the next patch? I don't know. They'd have to be Krampus focused. I mean, this does kind of feel like we're finishing up the temple story to some extent by addressing the sword, but only a little bit though, because like I'm sure that they can come up with another new story that I'm just not thinking about. There. Well, it's also weird. Like, he's weird. I don't know if I'm gonna use him, but like he's good enough, you know. He's good enough to not just ignore. Yes, these two, yeah. But I'm definitely not going to max him out. See, still low. But yeah, so you know, I'll get him to 11 probably. I don't know. I mean, everybody else is pretty much maxed out, I think. Yeah, like her. Yeah, like she's maxed out, yeah. Yeah, she needs to be maxed out a bit more. Just a little bit more. Actually, let me check this. Just wondering. Okay. Yeah. So she's got a bit more to go. Actually, no, that's fine. Yeah. 11. There's some exceptions, but like for the most part, I would say everybody's basically maxed out. And like obviously there's a limited number of these that I have, so I can't give them to everybody. So there's that too. In fact, I'll probably be a while before I give Yadhari another one, if I give her another one, just because like, okay, she definitely needs this one, but does she need the rest of these that much? I don't know. I don't think so. Also, generally, I should stop giving these to A ranks, because A ranks, you know, getting another copy of an A rank is better than getting them to 16. You know, now to be fair, for her, it made some sense because, you know, she uses that special attack so much, but still probably shouldn't do that. Yeah, that's right. I still haven't got the rest of these. Whatever. That's an issue. That's a whole other issue. Okay, so we're good. Okay. Just quadruple thinking. But yeah, 2 full months until I'm gonna until Wait, that was confusing. Wait a second. 2 full months until I do another pull. But yeah, I'm definitely getting Shangguang. Like, she definitely, just from the tiny bit that I was seeing her, like, she looks like a cool fighter. Just a little bit. And to be fair, again, Dylan, I mean, again, I don't want to like downplay Dylan. Like, she's cool. I don't know. She has this yin yang thing going on that I don't really agree with. You know, the black and white, you know, yin yang. But like, I kind of wonder if it's appropriate for her compared to other characters. Like Ye, that brother Ye, like he kind of feels like he makes more sense with yin yang. It's just that he has way more yang or whatever. I think like it makes more sense compared to her, where they're implying like, well, maybe she acts nice, but she's actually emotionless or something, and it's like, I don't care. I really don't care. Also, I just realized Corrin was actually the A rank on this banner, so maybe I didn't need to buy the thing that I bought. Like, see, I had to buy this one to get get that character. But now maybe in the future I can get this one for him, maybe. But yeah, I don't know. I think that I forget, there is another A rank that people have been talking about. But I don't remember who it was. I'm not remembering. Maybe, you know what? It was probably just like they were hoping that there'd be a new A rank, maybe. Because they don't give us A ranks that often. Like, I think at this point, we're averaging 1 A rank every 6 months. Because it's been 1, 2, 3. Is ZZZ only a year and a half old? I think so, yes. Yes. So 3 new ones, so that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. But to be fair, he became available in like months 2, so you could say that was like the first, like month 0. So that's 1, and then 6 months, 1 year, 1.5, 4, and we're pretty much on track with that, considering it is almost exactly the 1.5 year anniversary, and we literally just got this guy in the last patch. So I think that is what they're doing, which is funny because I don't think Genshin Impact has bothered with 4 stars hardly at all. So I do want to mention my emergency fund on this. I believe I have all of these that I want. I believe so. I'd have to double check, but I believe so. So I do have an emergency fund of 55 of these, but obviously not meant to be used anytime soon. Probably just for that Angel squad, the Valkenheim squad, I think. Probably. We'll see. That's my guess. But we don't know what year that's going to be. Could be year 2 or 3 or 4. Atmosphere is not friendly. Final warning. Everything in writing. Ownership confirmed. Property must be cleared within 3 days. Tops doesn't wait. It's my ancestral home. You fabricated these. Times have changed. Empty your place within 3. It's all about evidence, not stories. Empty your place within 3 days, or we'll clear it. When we clear your place, it won't be gentle. Picture your moldy old books getting crushed by a bulldozer. You bandits. I wouldn't call her arrogant. I'd say that she's just being, you know, she's a businesswoman who's telling you like it is. Uncle Bao, are you okay? Are you right? All right, I'm doing great. 3 days. They expect me to clear out in 3 days. I mean, you can. You just would have to rush, you know. Sorry to bother you. We have a few things to ask you. Do you recall an ancient tomb restoration job from the Antinihilist shop? Gone. It's all gone. They were after the collection. Everything's been taken. Do you remember what kind of context was recorded in the ancient tomb? What did the person who took it look like? Did they mention where they were going? Enough. Can't you see I got bigger problems? Don't care where the tomb went. My home, where my collection is going to be demolished. Leave. Obviously. Generic RPG mission. We have to save his home. Bad timing. He's in a bad mood. Maybe let me try to talk to him. No. Lost at another crossroads in life. What a coincidence running into you here. What's Dylan doing here too? Here handling complaints, tops, customer service, unreasonable cases. Besides, if you don't want to miss out on something interesting, you've got to keep an eye out. Tough working at campus. You've got to grab every scrap of credit you can to stay off the bottom of the ranks. You freelancers wouldn't get it. Workplace competition is brutal. Sounds pretty intense. What's with the long face? What happened? This old man's gonna lose his home. Coincidence, huh? Your luck came through again. I'm here to deal with the same issue. Give me a moment. Let me think.
的确应在从长计
Yes, you should take some time to think this
是跟
through.
冰淇淋的时间吧。你们
Time
在
for
这
an
里
ice
等
cream
着，
break.
别
Wait
走
here
开。
and don't wander off. What? She's
居
gonna
然是
relax with some ice cream. How can she be so casual? She's not casual. She's thinking, man. People who don't think in video games just act like, oh, why would you go for ice cream at a time when you have to come up with a plan? It's like, come up with a plan while eating? Everyone's still exchanging glances for a time. I'm sure they're doing the thing where sugar activates my brain. Ah, I need sugar to use high brain power. Dylan returns, waving something in her hand. All right. Bao's quite the interesting fellow. Couldn't possibly bear parting with that one-of-a-kind book, so instead gave Sarah a replica.
不过现在这份狡猾倒是给我们行了个方便。
What? Turns out his cleverness has made things quite convenient for us. He stole from her? What? Like, this was literally his. As far as we're aware, that book is her ancestral book. Or not ancestral, but, you know, family heirloom book, as far as we're aware. And he stole it and gave her a replica. Is this one of those Chinese things of, well, if she was smart, then she wouldn't have gotten stolen from or something? Heavily worn, mysterious ancient tomb. Actually, wouldn't it be very suspicious? I feel like it'd be very, very suspicious, right? Like really? He gave her a replica of this? Like, how would she even, like, what? Maybe he would just tell her, well, I changed the front cover and then fixed some pages. I don't know. Heavily worn, mysterious tomb. I still feel like Sarah would be able to tell the difference, though. Stuck together from moisture damage. Edges are tattered. Also, why would he want the original version of this when it's probably not even readable? I mean, that's why it had to be fixed. How'd you get that out of him?
是啊，刘烨。
It's like
就像
you
是湿了，怎么
cast
做
spell
到
on
的？
him. How did I do
具
that?
体怎么做
Exactly
的？
what I did were mean secret.
有
But
道
look,
理是个
I've
秘密
solved
哈。
this big problem for you.
哇，你们看，
Got
我帮
you
你们
what
解
you
决
wanted
了
and
这
even
么
managed
大
to
的
save
麻
this
烦，
house in the
不
process.
是
You
上
saved the
次做
house?
人的
What?
事情，
Counting the last
还
time I
有
helped you
上
rescue
司
people in the
来
hollow
回答
and the
下。
time before that was delivering Master
这么
Lumen.
人情，
Starting to feel like you owe me a lot of favors, don't you think? No.
确实受
You're
之
right.
有
I
愧
don't know how we can repay you. What do you
不知
want?
不觉已经接受了你这么多，那么红包
Scan
多
here to
快？
submit a tip. I'm just
这么
kidding.
严
You
肃
don't
做
actually
什
think
么
I'd
呀？
cash in on the crisis,
难
do
道
you?
我在你们
I'm
心
not
中
that type
我
of
是想
person.
说，
What I actually
你
want
们
is
接下来
whatever
的
you're
行
up
动
to
无
next,
论
no
多
matter
有
how
意义，
interesting or
或者多麻
how
烦，
much of a pain, count me in. Okay, I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
就这么
We
简
just
单，
did that. We technically literally just allowed you to join in already.
就这么简单。
It's simple. You should be grateful it's me playing the Good Samaritan
今
today,
天在
not
这里当热
Zhao.
心市民的是
Otherwise,
我，而不
anyway,
是小
do we
张
have a
家。
deal?
成交，成交，
Done deal.
谢谢刘烨。
Thank you.
这么快就把我划分到了好人的行列吗？多谢夸奖。不，
Thanks for the compliment.
就算
You
你
usually
可
have
能会
other
有其
motives.
他的目的，
Your help before
之前的相
and
处，
today is genuine.
今
Right
天的
now,
相处
we're
都是
walking
真
the
实
same
的。
paths. That's good enough for me. Sometimes you seem like an innocent
有
little
时
girl.
候你好像是个不
Other
谙
times it
世
feels
事的
like you
小
see
女
right through
生。
everything. Alright, let's set that aside
好
for
啦
now.，
闲
Figure
话
out
先
our
放一
next
边，
move.
听简陋标说。
Bargainer
这
Bao
武器可
said
不
this
得
tomb
了，
is extraordinary.
像是记
Talks
载了
about
什么
divine
关于
purification,
神
some
灵
kind of
的
ancient
消
ray
失和
that
吸
can
收
absorb
晦
my
气、
asthma
镇
and
压邪
suppress
祟的
evil
这，至
spirits.
于有没
Whether
有
it actually worked or
用，
not,
可
well,
不可
that's another
信？
story. Guao Shan perks up.
事关重大，
Matter of utmost importance.
既然已
Now
经拿
that
到古迹，
we have the tomb, let's
我
head
会随便
to
关
the
在意。
temple, discuss it there.
“小光师傅，
Guao Shan, you're right. Your expression just seems a
吸
little
收
off.
晦气，
A ray that absorbs my
镇压
asthma
邪
and
祟的
suppresses
阵
evil
法。
spirits. Actually, when my brother and I were kids, we
其
heard
实
bits and pieces from our
我
parents.
和哥哥小
Seemed
时
they
候
know something about it. I didn't hear about you
之
guys
前没怎么
before.
听叶叔。
Passed away when we were young.
抱歉抱歉。
Sorry. It's alright. When you
没
think
关
about
系
how many
的。
people in their era don't
其实一
don't
想，
care. That's true.
接下
I
来
actually want to
10
make a
年
video
中
about this
有多
because
少
it's
人不是被
insane how
世界
many
欺
of
凌
these
朋友的
characters
伤痛在
are
生
like,
活呢？
yeah, I have a tragic character close to me who died. It's super common. Crazy common.
况且，
Besides, mom and
爸
dad
爸
were
妈
a source of
妈
pride
是
for
连
both
我
my
和哥
brother
哥
and
都
me.
他们都略懂些术法，闲云野
Both knew a
鹤，
bit of
非常
mystic
伟
arts,
大。
free
在您
spirits,
四处
deeply in
游
love.
历，看
wandering from place to place, seeing the world, enjoying mountains and rivers. Came to Wi-Fi, witnessed dangers of miasma, couldn't bear to see the workers in the mine suffer, decided to stay and help. Everyone's helped, they settled in their residential area near the mines, born sometime after that. Too little to remember, just a few scattered memories. Why did they settle in the mines? What the heck? But when I saw see the look on the brother's face, when he talks about those days, I could tell they must have been happy. Really, really happy. Brother said that before they passed, they were looking for a better way to suppress the miasma. Never expecting an outbreak 10 years ago would take them so suddenly. Your parents, did they perish in the miasma outbreak 10 years ago? Yeah, it was chaos. Too young to remember. Then he's like, I'm connected to that outbreak. Or maybe, actually, no, he would have been, I think he's younger than her, though. I don't know. By the time we woke up, they were gone. After that, we just scraped by with whatever help we could get. Kind people like Banwei Shifu would check in on us every now and then. He trusted us to take care of Yunquei Summit. At the time, Yunquei Summit was taking in orphans, was already leading a rootless life. Entrusting the important task of caring for 2 children to Shifu was the safer choice. Banwei, did you also know the parents? A little bit. I would sometimes help out in the mining area. Deeply grateful for your care, Banwei. Well, do you remember asking me before whether my brother had been having nightmares? Their parents passed before we went to the summit. My brother would often have nightmares of our parents being killed by monstrous figures in miasma. After we settled, Shifu and others by our side, those nightmares gradually subsided. Isn't it because they died and, like, basically, yeah, he's just haunted by the deaths of his family members. Probably was seeing the future and stuff. Probably. Did coming to Wi-Fi make the nightmares come back? Such a tragic story. The chaos that happened all those years ago, the truth is impossible to unravel. It makes sense that your brother is losing sleep. It isn't just miasma that can lead to people's deaths. They fall silent. Going on the path is getting too heavy. It's getting late. Let's head back and discuss our next step. Sorry, talking about my parents always throws me off a little. What matters now is finding my brother. Let's move. Everyone goes from view. Banwei lingers. Please, our children, save them. Don't leave them all alone. These guys look really cool. Please, I'm begging you. And reaches out from behind, pulling Banwei back to the present. Are we going to follow them? It looks like something on the mind. Nothing, let's go. Okay. Existence transcends mortal times. In ancient times, there were sages who could communicate with the divine. Observing the celestial changes, they knew miasma would converge. During the peak of celestial, they built their array, gathering purified moisture. The array summons stuff that's evil. Everyone puts the information together. Maybe the array might be near the old mining site? Was it there before? Do you remember anything about it? I mean, she was checking the mining site, but that doesn't mean it was there. Did we even learn anything from this? Like, the array, everything about the array was just really basic. Sorry, my fault. If only I could remember more. Don't be too hard on yourself. Send something off in the depths of the hollow for years. No, really. Gone searching more than once, but always came back empty-handed. I'll make another trip just for... to be safe. Wait, going in aimless right now is like trying to find a needle in a haystack. Xiaoguang, among the old mining site survivors, is there anyone you stayed in touch with over the years? Maybe we should reach out to people from back then. Maybe someone else still remembers something. Maybe I've been deliberately avoiding ties to the past. I mean, you were in seclusion training, but okay. Found the survivors. They're at the bay. Alright, we know where to go. I'm familiar with that area. No time to waste. Let's go. Sounds good to me. Yeah, it's in the bay down below, right? Things change so much. Past fades to dust. It's been years since what? Since you've been here. Yeah, Ning Huang and the others got here before us. Xian. So they must have gone down already. Somehow now I'm here. I'm feeling kind of nervous. Doesn't that miner up ahead look familiar? Looks like a sailor. Oh, no. Wait, does it look like a sailor? Can't even tell. It's you guys, the ones who saved me. Oh, it's you. I don't know him. Much better. Thank you. I guess we saved him in that when we were in the mines before. Thanks for helping me. Don't worry about it. We were simply doing what was right. We're just glad to see you safe and sound. But we're here today to ask about something else, if you don't mind. Ask away. If I know anything about it, I'll tell you everything. So no beating around the bush. So about some array. What? What is that? Old man mentioned it once. Over the past decades, outsiders would show up every now and then. Looking for it. Always asked us about stuff. Mystical array. Did they find it? Guy smoked real nice, and a woman who was always smiling. Helped treat my old man's illness. We tried to look, but everything went south. Probably didn't work out. Maybe the disaster wouldn't have happened if there was such a deity, though. Besides the array, do you perhaps remember any other details? Went into the hollow, just wanted to check out my old place. Spot really nice looking white flowers blooming all over. The nice flowers. Folks have been saying those flowers are a good sign that my asthma is receding. Come to think of it, I vaguely remember seeing something similar in the mine shaft where my folks worked back when we lived in the mining district. Air around the white flowers was clean too. No trace of a miasma. Thought it was fun to hide next to those white flowers whenever I got into trouble. Felt comforting. That's pretty much all there is to it. After that, the miasma outbreak happened. Couldn't even go home anymore. Not many survivors, so some moved far away, others relocated. Time passed. Come to think of it, it's quite a coincidence. Recently, besides, my saviors. So I might as well be honest. Someone else asked me about the array. It was this young man who even gave me a fat stack of hush money, telling me not to breathe a word of this to anyone. But I'm going to tell you anyway. Said something about how this info was tied to some dangerous stuff. Senior Ye? What did he look like? Did he have brown hair, glasses? No, he was nothing like that. He was a tall, slim man with black clothes and black hair. There was a certain aura about him. He spoke politely and was quite generous too. If you hadn't saved me, I would have kept my lips sealed about him. Oh, so it wasn't. Don't feel down. We still made good progress on this trip. Let's find some place and see what we can find. So obviously the flowers are an indication of where the array is, because the array sucks up nearby miasma, and then somebody touched or tinkered with the array, and that caused the miasma explosion accident to occur in the past. Is Ningguang being held up by someone? Let's go check it out now. Oh my gosh, I figured out the entire plot. It's almost like you guys, I don't know, that's the weird part. It's not like, ooh, I figured out something secret. It's like, well, they tell us stuff, and then they're gonna take another like 5-10 minutes to figure it out, tell us flat out. Don't leave, friends. I just said I see darkness clouding your vision. There's some terrible malignance locked between those brows of yours. Great Master's calculations are correct. You must have had lost a close family member. Oh, what are you talking about? Get out of here. Fortune teller looks embarrassed. Quickly locks eyes with Xiaoguang as it finds a new target. Hey there, you have a most spiritual aura. Come, let me read your fortune. This is terrible. Terrible omen. The stars have fallen. The moon is broken. Great calamities ahead. Tribulations. What nonsense. So you want us to pay to break the curse? Mister, while I'm not great at divination myself, I have a master who's an expert. Khan is in the north. Khan. Li is in the south. I'm sorry, but your compass is wrong. In the positions of Dui and Shun trigrams, they're not quite right either. We've got other matters to attend to, so we'll take our leave now. Why do I keep running into tough nuts? So, literally, it was nothing? Young man, our face speaks of noble fortune, but I see a hint of worrying between your brows. Does this great master read your fortune? Don't mess with me. Keep your hands off me. Victor at all costs. Shifu always said divination was my worst subject. Too restless and unfocused to get accurate readings. But I choose my divinations. If no word comes when that wretched creature appears, I will give it my all. Everyone's staring at Benway. The atmosphere is getting weirder. I actually want to look around some more if there's anyone else my brother and I used to know. Why don't you head back first? Don't worry, I'll be back soon. Focus on finding her brother. She still hasn't noticed the strange atmosphere. Heads back to Wisbanway Shifu. Wait a second. Wait a second. There we go. Okay. So head back with Wisbanway first. Very well. Looks like that heap of scrap. Shu must have been blind back then, bringing that thing from the hollow and treating it like that. Treated with such kindness. Look at that. At how it repaid her, just standing by and watching her die. No wonder they said it was a killing machine before. That thing's got no heart. Yeah, I mean, it didn't even that forbidden fruit or test. Poor Ashu. Benway. Years ago, I committed an unforgivable sin. The evidence is irrefutable, beyond any dispute. Their resentment, their boundless hatred, it is the karma I deserve. I must bear it. One day I shall explain it all to you in my own side story. Return to the temple. You will learn about my backstory later. I will not be streaming it. Check on Banway again. What just happened? My apologies. My unannounced visit disturbed others. Blame is mine. Please don't let it trouble you. If those words can ease even a little bit of pain, then it's a burden I should bear. Seems to have a past that's hard to talk about. I understand I won't ask further, but if you ever want to talk about it, I'll always be here to listen. Thanks. Gives you a grateful look. Everyone comes back.
原来当年会袭爆发前，也出现了我们上次注意到的白花。小光的还有反复被提及的阵法。
先不论莎拉找这个东西是不是为了日行一善，矿区旧址当年那。小光
You want to head back? Can be okay. I'll be fine if the leads brought us there. Then it's time I face the past. Once everyone's prepared, we'll set out. Yeah, they just said everything I already explained earlier. Ready to head out? Sure. Wait. Who am I gonna use? You will use. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Why not? I'm probably gonna have to take a break in about 30 minutes. We'll see what happens. She's still here. They really want. So they are acknowledging that Xinhuang is important to the story. That she should have voice acting. They just couldn't give voice acting or something for no reason. Reflecting the void, right? I find a sword control monster is reflecting the void, right? Maybe they just. No, I don't know. The mind dwells, the sword follows, enlightened within, awaken what she means. That's a good team. Got it right. Looks like Xiaoguang is a bit off her game today. Did you do something bad last night? Ended up whispering spells to your pillow in your sleep? Next part should be stellar circulation. No wait, it's strange. Do you want to take a break? No, well, maybe you should take a break. No need, I just got distracted. Maybe it's because I'm walking this familiar yet strange road again. My mind just can't quite keep up. Are you sure it's alright? Take a short break, there's no need to hurry. The secrets hidden in that place aren't going anywhere. If you're not feeling well today, we can go another day. I'm okay, really. Stellar circulation needs a way. See, I need. Okay, she's like doing a mantra thing. Just stay focused. Then I like that she just like sprinted into the scene. Wait a second. Let me see. I want to try to change the audio. Oop, crap. And just see what happens. Like, is it true that everybody's audio is gone? Like, just there's zero voice acting for everybody? Or is it just... Because, like, now that I think about it, it's like, wait, did the article say it was just her? Or... I guess we'll see.
We're getting close.
Yeah. Because it might be just be her.
A barricade ahead.
So I did screw up. I may have screwed up.
The path's blocked again? Now I kinda understand those customer complaints that keep holding up the line.
Annihilate!
Let's see you handle this.
Annihilate!
Surprise high five! Phone's ringing! Looks like we gotta clear these miasma tumors and find a minecart like last time.
Yeah, minecart. No? Okay. But it's normally a little easier to find. Wait a second. No. No. Oh, there. Wait, is that it? Wait, no, that's not it. Oh, that's what's going on. Okay. I was so confused. It was blending in so much. It's like, how am I supposed to be able to tell that this is removable? It's not that obvious. Like, that was really not obvious at all. Like, ooh, puzzle. Like, no, that's not a puzzle. That's not how puzzles work. Yeah, we get it. We get it. We know how the minecarts work. Minecarts. Wait. How does this work? Okay. Oh, I already screwed up.
Now we can head back and try operating the minecart.
Wait, actually. Okay. I guess we'll see what happens.
Hard to believe it still works after all
I
these
thought it
years.
was, if I pulled that one, it would just go over here. But maybe they want me to be over here.
Put a lot of heart into making these machines.
There's another one here.
Alrighty, now we're
I don't even know what you call this. Like, it's not even a...
Why so quiet?
I don't know.
This bridge. I'll take a...
Okay, I'm gonna take a break. Well, hopefully it won't last too long. Let me see.
The other side of the bridge is where the residential area used to be.
Used to where they used to live.
Leads to where this bridge.
When we're kids.
When we were kids.
Wait, so she does
My
talk.
brother loved bringing me to the middle of it to play. He said the view of the river was clearest from there. We'd always compete. Whether that was who could throw a stone farthest or make a bigger splash.
So wait, why was there no... So there's just parts missing? Random parts missing from the story? So they actually did have the voice actors. There's just maybe only the beginning parts were missing from the story? I don't think we missed anything. I guess it's fine. Like thinking back on all the stuff we missed or whatever. Like, yeah, I guess it was fine. There wasn't like amazing voice acting before this anyway. Maybe one
He
part
always
maybe.
let me win. Back then, the bridge felt so long. Like it went on forever. And it would never end. And on that day, 10 years ago, all I remember is it was dark and noisy. Screams and the sounds of things collapsing. And that suffocating feeling. Like I couldn't breathe or move at all. There was a figure. Tall and steady. Holding me and my brother. It felt safe and reassuring. But also... cold.
I bet that was her brother.
The figure ran swiftly across the bridge, carrying us. I remember the bridge rushing by beneath us, the wind in my ears.
Who was it?
Figure was the one who saved you and Senior.
No, I don't. But that was when I realized, in moments of danger, being saved, even in a slightly cold embrace, can bring such deep comfort.
Is that so?
Let's keep going. We'll cross this bridge with you, together, to the other side.
See, it's symbolic. We'll cross this bridge with you. Ah, I get it. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna take a break. Short break. Just a break.
Leave this part to me.
A break with a break of things. A break of doing many things. But yeah, hopefully it won't be too long. Okay. See you guys in a little bit. Okay, we're back.
Those floating boulders. I feel like I've seen them before.
Wait, what
They
floating
must
boulders?
have some special use.
I see two floating
Wish we'd
boulders in the
fall someday
distance.
and put an end to every creature that gets in our way.
Okay.
Are you ready? A sweet dream begins.
I am ready.
Wait. I just was wondering, like, is he always heated up like this, or is this like a form? I don't see any, like. Oh, there is like a heat gauge under him. I see up there. And she's kinda,
Switching to business mode.
I guess they do have gauges. I just ignore the gauges most of the time.
There are even more of those white flowers. The further we go, the more there are.
Nothing small, earth shatters!
Watch out! The verdict is unforgivable.
Did I see that ultimate before? I don't know.
1 inch, 1,000 visions.
Back off!
Unexpected call.
Good combo. Not moving up.
Seal.
I feel like I can't quite get a hold of the combo.
I have. Dial 1 for complaints. Yep.
End this hatred!
No. More white flowers.
Those stone lion statues over there. They're completely different from how I remember them. This place
Time truly is relentless. Just 10 years, and the statues over there have already eroded so much. The wind whistling through these empty windows almost sounds like weeping.
It feels so empty and desolate.
I want to take a look around on my own for a bit.
That's probably for the best. Everyone should take a look around. Bonnier, I heard you used to come here to help out. Why are you so quiet now that you've returned, Bonnier?
Ever since we've entered this area, Shifu has been unusually quiet. Perhaps he sensed something.
Here, take these. They're homemade dried persimmons. Really sweet.
Whoa, Mom! You can't see it, but he's not even sure if he can eat them.
Oh, thank you.
See that? I told you he can understand us.
Thanks a lot, big guy. Because you helped clear the collapsed tunnel, the kids can all go home for dinner.
Here, this is for you.
I don't know where you come from. And this old lady can't even see what you look like.
I can't see what he looks like.
This suit of armor feels awfully cold to the touch. But I know there's a warm heart beneath it all.
Are you able to tell us what we should call you?
Permanently activated. Mission name Rebirth. So I guess he came here and learned emotion. Generic robot stuff. So he is a full robot, like I figured.
Hey.
Oh, come on. Oh, maybe I did him. Oh, wait, what? Oh my gosh. That was weird. But yeah, you never know whether like something's an actual robot or if
The ending's already written.
it used to be human or something. Former human into robot or bio robot or who knows what. Ethereals around here have been plenty. Pretty much cleared out. I'll take a walk by myself, see if I can find anything. Split up. Oh yes, I guess we'll split up. Really? We're seeing this? I'm not even going to say what they're saying right now. Like, if you have trouble reading, don't worry. They're not saying anything that matters. Like if I skip the dialogue ahead too quickly, it means it didn't matter. She's manipulating him. Also, I think that there was no. Did she say anything? I don't think she said anything. Seems to be miasma reacting to me. This happened before. Something in me seems to trigger a reaction with the miasma, recreating these scenes from the past. I'm not sure how it works or how accurate they are. If this is a recreation of the past, judging by where the visions are. The ray is most likely somewhere beyond that door. The way my brother speaks, and that feeling of briefly touching the past. What we saw must have been a glimpse of something. Brother better. I know him better than anyone. Speaks calmly when he's playing something in his head. Nothing concrete. Can at least roll out the worst case scenario. He must have had other motives, just like we suspected. Will you trust me on this? Trust you. We'll figure out what he's trying to do. Yeah, they went through that store. This door. Locked.
Huh. How do you... Xiaoguang? Did you... I thought that after so many years, and with all the chaos back
This
then,
is so random which things are
wouldn't
voiced.
remember much. Yet the moment I got here, some memories just came back on their own. If we walk a bit further back and go upstairs, there should be a platform. Dad would sometimes sit there, and I'd run over, cling to his back, and ask him to tell me stories. He said every star was once an extinguished miner's lamp, and that the lumite ore mined from the tunnels was made from stars dreaming and falling to the earth. I later realized he feared the miners who died in the miasma would be forgotten. Just like now. How I'm afraid of forgetting his voice.
Oh my gosh. We know that my brother and Thera went beyond this door. Don't want to break it or anything. That's
Why
necessary.
don't you check out the other places first?
When we regroup, if I still can't remember how to open it, we can consider other ways. Respect her wish to protect her home.
Alright, I'll check other places first. Stay safe.
Okay, I'm officially calling it. This is officially very clear. Everything that's voiced matters. That was the first draft of just the plot. Like, this is, or, you know, maybe not the first draft, but, you know, like, second to last, third to last draft of this is the plot. And all of this non-voice stuff is stuff they added later as filler. Filler that literally means nothing. If you go back and look at those sentences that weren't voiced, they didn't matter at all. It was like, oh yeah, they're on the other side of this door. Yeah, I'll meet you back later. Like, we didn't need that dialogue. We literally didn't need it. So very clearly, yeah, I'm just gonna not even bother reading that other stuff.
Do you hear the bones wailing? This shell has
But I've heard that, like, on normal video games, like, if they add dialogue to the game too late, then they have trouble getting voice actors back to voice those lines. This obviously happens even more for gachas when they have voices.
Still have an easier, happier choice. No more shackles of atonement. No more chains of duty. Exile into nothingness is the most complete repayment for those sins. It's you.
Weird.
Banyu Shifu, what's wrong?
I think I just heard a strange, eerie voice.
Is it that weird voice?
Yes, I can sense extremely strong miasma behind these walls. That voice creeps in quietly and clouds the mind. It would be best to keep your guard up. I've also noticed something peculiar. The miasma is thick here, but when we approach the field of white flowers, it seems as if the corruption
Now that you mention it, I have the same feeling.
So it's underground where the roots of the flowers all are.
As it looks. It's like the white flowers are guiding the miasma to collect in one direction.
Oh, or that for some reason. Because, look, I want to give China enough credit. There is no way they normally summarize everything that was spoken in the last 10 minutes, every 10 minutes. You know, there's just no way they do that. Give them credit. They're not that stupid. Comes a point, then I'll have no choice but to. Another illusion. Just waiting for something. Just like, and some of these are just like, ooh, ominous. What does it mean? Type stuff that, like, it's not that important. You really didn't need to have that part, you know? Wait, how do you... Wait. Oh, I don't think I even noticed this part.
Go on.
Okay.
Hate the monster who stood by and let death through.
Some of these are just like, if you were reading a book, it's like a description of the environment. And it's like, yeah, I can see. You don't need to describe the environment. I'm looking at the environment. You know, like, what the heck?
Ugh, it's so quiet.
Oh, this is cool.
Here. It's giving me the creeps. Dylan, have you found anything?
It is Dylan.
Quiet. Huh. I suppose so. But in a place where people struggle just to get by, quiet can mean something else. Either too hungry to speak, or holding their breath to what's happening outside. If it weren't swallowed by the hollow, even an abandoned place like this would still have some signs of life. The scurrying of mice inside the walls, the drip of leaking pipes, and the wind whistling through the broken window cracks. Under what circumstances would a person feel thankful toward their killer?
It's funny when they describe animations that they don't want to animate.
That's pretty heavy. Why ask something like that all of a sudden? Did you hear something again?
I asked first. Aren't you going to answer my question?
Thanking their killer. Maybe it's for a sense of release? Like when someone's trapped in despair and suffering. Or perhaps it marks the end of revenge? making the killer live on with that guilt. That's a punishment harsher than death. There's another possibility. Sometimes, only by dying yourself can the person you care about most keep on living.
Only by dying yourself can the one you care about most keep on living?
Let's regroup. As usual, the dialogue doesn't matter unless they actually voice it. Yeah, so much unvoiced dialogue. I wonder. Like, there's a lot of stuff that definitely didn't matter to be voiced in this. Oh wait, really? They just showed up like this? I guess they sensed something coming, and that's why we ran over here.
Sacrifices here. I've never seen ones like these. Could it be Sarah's doing? Smash!
This one bears a strange aura. It feels off.
The ending!
This is your last page. Relax. My aim is true. Perfect timing. You will rest amidst the ice.
Yeah, this boss just came out of nowhere, just kind of meaningless. Pretty meaningless.
You chill out.
Unexpected call. What the?
Break!
Unleash!
He's not taking much damage though. Sheesh.
You never learn.
The miasma here is so intense.
Such a vicious aura. Let me gauge what it's capable of.
Smash them! One instant. One for
There we go.
complete.
Nice. Sheesh.
The next page is the ending. The ending's already written.
There we go. Yeah, see, she's supposed to go through that shield like that. It's just that sometimes it doesn't feel like she's actually doing it.
How about I smash it?
Soar skyward!
What the knock? Can't get through? Try again! One instant, 1,000 visions!
There we go.
Make the earth tremble!
Man, this is long. Sheesh. I don't know. This is like one of the longest fights we've had in a long time. And like, these are your trial characters, so it's not even like these are my characters. So like, it's almost like they wanted this to happen.
One instant, 1,000 visions!
Sleep well.
Like, I hope that she doesn't get the shield on her again.
It's the ending!
Don't overdo it.
Ah, there it is. Knew it. Knew it was coming.
Perfect timing.
That attack's dangerous. Don't rush in. Find a way to counter it.
Well.
Did that count as a counter?
For your obedient little students.
End this.
Oh, is that a super move? Yeah. I'm gonna have to look into that. Like, he just did a super move, even though all I did was go from one, do the tagging. I didn't think that that's how that's supposed to work.
The creator's voice.
Weird. Like, is that Dylan's power to actually like make it so when you go in you can use your super? That'd be surprising.
The creators call.
The miasma's getting thicker. Be careful.
Enough sneaking around! Show yourself!
Once she felt a good solution, but it's more devastating than an outright lie.
Hurry up and pack your stuff. What's there to be so sentimental about in this dump? It's all gonna be swallowed by the hollow anyway.
I guess here's her backstory.
What's the rush? Didn't city management say they've hired some powerful medium? They said we just need to draw a lot and it'll all be fine.
Let's go. Time to draw lots. Fong, where's that little tag-along of yours?
Auntie Fong. It's me. Why are you hiding here? You haven't eaten, have you? Everyone's gone ahead already. We should go too once you've eaten something.
Those people were just talking about drawing lots. What's that?
Don't be scared. I'm right here for you. That drawing lots thing is just for show. Nothing's going to happen to you, Dylan.
Evacuate? Nonsense. If we just choose one person, use them as a shell, and borrow their life, I can guarantee everyone's safety. Each person values their own life. That's precisely why we are drawing lots to decide. All right, fair and square. Everybody's happy. The heavens have already made their choice. It is you, unlucky girl.
Don't be sad, Auntie Fong. I'm okay.
I just wanted to live.
I have no idea what the context of this is. Not even a little.
It's too late now. Too late. All I ever
Feels
wanted
completely
was
random.
just to live an ordinary life.
My last.
Alive. You were already dead, and I'm going to die soon.
That trick. Who knows how many times they pulled that one?
I should have evacuated. Why did I ever believe that crap about a shell? And
Yeah, what does a shell and borrowing lives even mean? I don't understand.
scamming bastards! And that old wretch who made us draw lots. They'll pay for this with their lives!
Draw lots. Scamming. Auntie Fong! No, I have to think. Figure out a way to get out of the hollow.
Over here! This way!
Follow these voices. I have to tell Auntie Fong! That medium and those people from the outside, they're lying!
How could this happen? Where's that witch? Where are the people from the city construction company?
Didn't you say if that kid drew the lot, everything was gonna be fine? Oh, it was your idea. What do you have to say about this?
I thought I'd found someone to die in our stead. But who could have known?
Dylan! 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 Dylan!
I don't understand.
I'm fine. I fell into their trap.
Dylan.
Excuse, why show an out of context backstory that just has no bearing on the plot?
After that sacrifice disappeared, you both just froze in place. No matter how we tried to get your attention.
Was that voice back again?
Yes.
What did it say?
Why are only them two getting affected?
Alluring whispers meant to worm into my mind, trying to tempt me into giving away my power.
Huh. Could it mean the creator's call? That the sacrifice mentioned was really from the actual creator? But why is the voice only targeting me? You guys really haven't heard anything since we entered this area? A voice that sounds like your own whispering in your head?
A voice like my own? No, I haven't heard anything like that. But when you two froze, the Qingming sword
Maybe the sword is
reacted
protecting
slightly in
her,
its case.
and Belle is just immune
Case
to
was
it.
sealed by Shifu herself. This is the first time I've seen it react like that.
That's even more interesting. Seems something else in this hollow has had its eye on us while we've been searching for the array in Yashuyan. Who knows why it's here, but whatever it is, Chances are it's not some merciful deity. Anything that messes with our minds like that isn't here to save anyone.
There's an unknown presence lurking in this hollow. Even someone as strong as Banyue Shifu got caught by it. This isn't the time for me to be reckless.
What?
With so much at stake, and for everyone's safety, we should report back to Yunquei Summit before proceeding further.
That is actually true. I really want to keep following my brother's trail, but yeah, I don't know why that part wasn't voiced or something. I didn't press to skip it.
Shifu and the elders know Limnian Hollow better than anyone. Someone may know what's behind all this.
I bet they're trapped in here now, though, because that would be the smart thing to do, but there's no way they're going to let us do that.
Plus, the miasma is really thick behind the barrier, and that weird voice could come back any time. We'd better get out of here.
I agree. Having that voice keep crawling into my head, it's starting to get on my nerves.
Banyue Shifu, what do you think?
Fanny took one last look at the sealed gate and nods. Oh, really? Okay, so they are done here. Oh, I guess it was a boss fight, though. It was like the end of that section, kind of. But I was thinking, like, well, maybe they were going to finish up here. Like, because I thought they were trying to get to the other side of the gate, and then they just stopped trying to get to the other side of the gate. I was like, what the heck's going on there? Right? Okay, return. Tell the mystics what's going on.
So you're Ye Xingguang, the one who inherited the Qingming sword at a young age. I've heard that your talent really stands out among the younger generation of Yunquei Summit, and that you might even be the most likely to become a void hunter.
Really? That's crazy.
That's more praise than I deserve. Everyone, it was my recklessness that kept me from realizing how serious the situation was. I shouldn't have kept things from you. I owe all of you a sincere apology.
It's interesting that they are glazing void hunters so hard right now, considering it is pretty shocking that we haven't actually met a proper void hunter yet. So far, we've only met Shifu, who they say she could obviously perfectly be a void hunter, period, but she just doesn't want to. And now we have Xunwan, who they're saying she could potentially be one. I mean, like, that's a little technically you could say that of anybody with a sword, though. I wonder. But we're also kind of set to probably meet a real void hunter in this patch. I mean, or not patch, sorry, in this between 2.0 and 3.0, presumably, or maybe people are just hoping. I don't know. I thought it was a guarantee, but like, we're not really going in that direction so far, are we? And you know, there's several void hunters, and they haven't really shown. Like, the closest one they had, that they've shown is the one from Section 6, that girl. But I don't think she is a void hunter. There's a lot of speculation because it seems like she's not. Like, maybe she has a sister who is one, maybe, or something. It's very weird.
Sorry, everyone. I wanted to wait until we had some leads on Senior Ye's whereabouts before telling the truth. I never thought we'd come across something like that weird miasma fluctuation.
After our trip to the Hollow, I understand just how serious the situation really is now. It concerns the safety of Waifei Peninsula, so I can't hide things anymore.
But please trust me, don't have any evidence to prove it. My brother must have reasons for covering his tracks, and being with Sarah. He wouldn't betray us.
We grew up together. No one knows him better than I do. He's honorable and loyal. He would never abandon his morals or hurt others for selfish gain.
Xiaoguang, Junior.
Yeah, we know. We've seen him a lot.
We all know what kind of... We've already contacted Yishuan Shifu.
Oh, really?
She's tied up with some other important matters at the moment, but she'll head here as soon as she can. Until then, the decision rests with her.
Thank you for your trust. There's no need to be so formal. Just call me Xiaoguang like before. And please, help us get to the bottom of the abnormal miasma.
Of course, we'll do it.
Huh?
Yishuan Shifu specifically requested that you not take part in the investigation under any circumstances.
Of course, we'll do everything we can. But Xiaoguang, for now, you should remain here at Suiban Temple. Junior Bell, please stay with her.
Kind of weird the way he said that. Like he was annoyed. Like I thought Belle's supposed to be in there for sure. Like I thought they kind of need her to some extent.
What? But... I'm sorry. We'll head out and start investigating with the other mystics at first light tomorrow. You just wait here for our return, all right?
Everybody leaves. Taiwan's left standing there, hands clasped tightly, expression clouded with helplessness.
It's always like
It's
this.
always like this. Shifu was worried. Worried about my safety. I've always understood Shifu cares for me deeply. Even with Shifu personally crafted seal on the sword case, constantly worried that the power of the sword might spiral out of control, worried that I might end up like her sister, High Preceptor Yijing. Just a reminder though. The sword is dangerous, sure, one. But also, she's going after her brother, so she's emotionally charged. And there's evidence that her brother and Shifu both probably have had visions of her losing control of her sword. Now, maybe they're not visions. Maybe it's just their deepest fears, perhaps. But still, like, you know, they don't know how powerful, how well she can control the sword. And even with the sheath is still new technology. They don't know just how good it is. And she hasn't like pushed the sword to its limits. You know, if you're gonna push the sword to possibly break or cause some big accident, how about we have Shifu here, just in case? But no, everybody's treating me like a kid. Like, how about we be careful, man? Sheesh. But having to stay behind, being kept safe by everybody, it's just it feels wrong. With that gloomy look on your face, you hardly seem like the shooting wrong I know. Being able to face any situation with composure, isn't that the kind of person you are? You're too tense. After everything that happened today, what you need right now is get some rest and recharge. Time to go sleep. Sorry troubling everybody. Let's go rest. And then this is the last section, I assume. Wait, I can talk to Yunguang more? Wait a second. The interesting camera angle. Maybe I can get some interesting books for Yunguang later. Oh, wait. Okay, that's what's going on. Okay. Haven't you gone to bed yet? Just want to see you again. It's alright. I'm just feeling down, but after everyone's comforting words, I'm feeling much better now. At least these two illusions today gave us a clearer picture. You must be exhausted from running around. That's nothing. I guess what was I expecting, right? So I think you would hope that I don't know. Whatever. Unexpected. You let that pawn go free. Such mercy doesn't quite like. Why are these cults acting as if they're keeping track of each individual person? Same thing happens in Genshin when it's like, oh, a member of the Fatui left. Oh, I know that guy who's one of literally hundreds. I can't believe he left. Like, what? What are you talking about? Like, what the heck? And even right here, this is unexpected. You let that insignificant little pawn go free. What's unexpected about it? Who cares? He's insignificant. He's little. He's a pawn. How is this? It's not even about expected or unexpected. It's just like, who cares, you know? Such mercy doesn't quite fit the image of someone hell-bent on revenge, ready to die alongside their nemesis. They're just an insignificant pawn. They have minimal intellect until their life or death won't affect. Yeah, that's what insignificant means. Anyway, Ning Xian might be getting those visions in the hollow that the other two are getting, but he's just not telling everybody else. I do wonder, like, how much, like, maybe if you have enough negative emotions, you are in danger of them overcoming you. And him and those other two make sense that they would have a lot of negative emotions, whereas Belle and well, again, Belle maybe is immune, and The girl. Oh gosh. Yay. We'll just call her Yay, just because it's easier. Yay. Maybe. Is it being protected by the sword, or maybe she doesn't have that much strong emotions either. But yeah, we don't have to kill every loose end. On the path to meet the creator, any noise must be thoroughly purified, just like those traders who once basked in divine grace. As for you, showing mercy, how can I trust you won't go soft on Banui at the crucial moment, or perhaps hesitate when it comes to your own ending? So I guess the revenge is on Banui, I guess. Banui. Whether you trust me or not means nothing to me. I've said it before. He'll pay for everything he did and the ending I've written for myself. You're sharing in the same punishment as him. Ha! Ironic. Don't tell me you're still clinging to that illusion of master-disciple bond. Don't make me laugh. I mean, it's not really an illusion. I mean, they literally have a bond, even if he is there. Even if he's infiltrated just to kill Banui, at the end of the day, he did, get to know him, and, they know each other now. It's weird to say it's an illusion. It's like, that was just an illusion of me meeting you and us getting to know each other. It's like we still met and got to know each other. Cut the probing, just using each other. Don't get too hung up on your so-called god puppet. Better pay attention to those you keep in your company. For your sake, you'd better pray your creator is really as omniscient as you claim. I wish this was being voiced by them. That'd be much cooler. Especially like Sarah. Come on. She needs more lines anyway. Like, I mean, if she died in this patch, I'd be like, yeah, whatever. I don't think she will, but like, it's not even like they're building her up at all. It just feels like she's, I don't know. I guess she's a pawn also at the end of the day. You mean, yay, Shiwan? Yeah, his little schemes are insignificant. Creator has foreseen his fangs. I shall be the final link to fulfill the creator's prophecy. Yea, Shiwan's very existence has very choice, even those acts of defiance. All will be woven into the grand tapestry, becoming a distinctive stroke of color in this final masterpiece. So everything about Ye Shiwan trying to betray her is all part of the plan. But when this kid doesn't kill some random underling, this was unexpected, and I can't believe you would do this. What? Everything will return at their journey's end. A slight mercy is a much bigger deal than a massive betrayal. Like, you could say, well, she never trusted him anyway, so it wouldn't be a massive betrayal. But like, come on. Come on. Lingering warmth of conspiracy gradually dissipates in the morning light of the heights. A new day dawns upon Suiben Temple, so unaware of last night's undercurrent, carrying mysteries and looming threats. I'm awake. I should go check on Xiao Guang. Is that Belian and Bolian bickering outside? Might as well check it out. I'm getting tired of saying Xiao Guang or Xun Guang. I'm not gonna listen to any of these things talk. They always talk too much, and they talk a lot, and they talk long. Like they're long sentences. Xiao Guang stands alone. Her red ribbons as striking as when she first. Okay. She seems weighed down by thoughts.
Morning, Senior Xiao. Morning. Wait, why Senior all of a sudden?
Oh, I was just thinking of when we first met. You really liked it when I called you Senior. Now that you don't have to keep your identity hidden, we might as well bring it back. It really suits you.
All right. Junior Bell.
Present, Senior Xiao Guang. I'd better keep Xiao Guang occupied and make sure she doesn't go off on her own until Yishuan Shifu gets here.
Weather's really nice. Want to go for a walk? Come with me. I'll show you around. I'll be counting on you. Sure. Head out now. Need to prep anything? Alright, I prepared some casual clothes based on Fairy's lifestyle preferences. Maybe I should persuade Xiao Guang to change into them now. Casual right now? This is not what I imagined. This doesn't really... this doesn't seem that interesting to me. As far as an outfit. Like, you know, even assuming, okay, I'm definitely gonna, you know, pull for her. Like, I don't think I'm gonna want this outfit at all. Really, that's relief. I was worried it might seem childish. Not fitting for a senior. Looks sweet and approachable. Is she not here? Okay. Oh, there she is. Can I get a look at her? Maybe, nope. Wait, so figured I'd take out her camera. Like, I really don't like these things poking at top. Like, I really don't like that. Also, why is everything moving so much? Is there supposed to be this much wind going on right now? Did anybody else have this much wind blowing? Or is this a thing because of right here? I don't think so. Like, if it's a free outfit, then sure, but I don't. I wonder what this looks like when she actually fights, actually. But no, I don't think I like it. It's too pink. It's too one note. It's like it feels like it's like 80% pink, 20% white, and there's like no complexity to it other than, ooh, they gave her a purse. Like, okay. Oh, they did some dumb bullshit. Look at her freaking right here. They gave her a tassel for each of her arms also. Oh my gosh. Too many tassels. I'm tired of these freaking tassels. Like, here's the thing. We could have had 0 tassels, and instead this could have been her hair, the individual hair, you know, parts of her hair flowing. But instead, no. Also, there's like a black... Is that her hair? Or is that like a black band in her hair? I can't really tell. Because see, like, it looks like... I think it's her hair. It's just weird because, like, wait. So she has some black and brown hair? Oh, because the brother has black hair now. She has brown hair. So the black and brown is maybe supposed to be another yin-yang reference, maybe. That's my guess. Where, like, the evil and good is balanced in her, but not in her brother. I want to check it out. Oh my gosh, really? On the date, really? Chumya Cha, yeah, Yum Cha Sin, from the looks of it. It's a pretty big tea house. Always packed. They got a lot of all kinds of intel food. Want to check it out? Yeah, please. Banquet here before.
I once came here for a banquet with some big shots. But between you and me, the food they served those VIPs wasn't nearly as good as their regular dishes.
Oh, really?
Oops. I hope no one heard that. Sweetie, how's it going? I hope business is booming. Got any recommendations today?
Another regular customer. Welcome! Is this young lady a friend of yours?
I still wish Sweetie was a playable
Of
character.
a true connoisseur.
Seems very unlikely,
Would you
though.
like to try our seasonal special?
Faintly.
I could faintly smell some osmanthus in the air. How lovely.
That would be our Moonvale Osmanthus cake, fresh out of the oven. They're made with the very first golden blossoms picked just this morning. Soft, sweet, melts in your mouth. I guarantee it's a taste you'll never forget. Osmanthus cakes always bring back memories of loved ones. This batch is limited, reserved for only our regular customers. And you won't find it on the banquet menu.
Osmanthus wine from Genshin. Same thing.
So she heard us.
Osmanthus cake. Belle, would you like to try it?
Osmanthus cake is often used as a symbol of remembrance. Sure, after smelling the aroma before we even walked in, how could we resist? Just hearing you describe it already made me want to eat some.
I guarantee you'll be satisfied. We have seats upstairs. This way!
Come on, over here! Come take a look!
I don't know if I've ever been in this room before. Oh no, I'm one time, and I do remember one time. Storyteller's voice resonates through the air. With powerful energy, soon the tale reaches its climax. Xiao Guang's the protagonist of the story.
Oh?
Xiao Guang's tale at Mount Yunquei Summit with great relish. Words flowing like a river. We're not even hearing what the story is? That's an exaggeration. This storyteller is making it sound so dramatic with all the embellishments. It's embarrassing. I'm dying here. Alright, let's hurry and try those cakes. They'll sell out if we wait too long. Oh no, we could have had like some sort of info about what it was like when she was learning at Yunquei Summit. Oh my gosh. Better not do that. Better not show that. The storyteller still up on stage, talking up a storm. Completely oblivious, the protagonist of his tale just ran off into panic.
So, what do you think?
I was gonna ask you the same. It's fragrant, sweet, and soft. Here, have a few more pieces.
Osmanthus cake goes best with tea. The tea helps to cleanse the palate. I wonder if some memories are like tea leaves that drift to the bottom of the cup, sinking so deep that they never surface again.
Like her brother.
Memories aren't like reflections in a teacup. Even when the tea leaves sink to the bottom, they can still float back up if something stirs them one day. Xiaoguang, what is it you're trying to say?
It's nothing. It just feels like time's been slipping by so fast.
Miss, is the taste of our Moonvale Osmanthus cake to your satisfaction? It's your first time here. I hope you'll forgive us if the service falls short.
You're too kind, Miss Sweetie. The cake is excellent. Sweet, but not cloying. The osmanthus fragrance blends beautifully.
We get it.
A true connoisseur.
Hardly. I just like making desserts myself every now and then. If I had to guess, in addition to fresh osmanthus preserved in honey, you added a touch of roasted sticky rice powder to the filling? It gives the texture a bit more spring. And at the end, did you add a sprinkle of candied kumquat peel? There's a light citrus note that lingers.
Whoa, spot on! The sticky rice powder keeps it tender but gives it structure. And the candied kumquat peel is the final flourish. You're a true gourmet, miss. Impressive. Very impressive. Yumcha Scene always welcomes guests who appreciate the craft. Please, make yourself at home. I'll leave you two to it. Just call me if you need anything.
Xiaoguang, you even know all that? You're like an expert.
I wouldn't call myself an expert. I used to watch Senior Inhu cook back at Yunquei Summit. I thought it was fun, so I picked up a little here and there. Later, I started experimenting with some desserts of my own. But at first, the things I made were really something else. My brother, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and Senior Inhu all ended up as my first victims. My brother would always tease me, saying eating my desserts was part of his training, tempering the mind through hardship.
Senior Ye is such a gentle person. He must have been even more patient with you.
Yeah, he always looked out for me. Even though he was just a kid himself, he'd always give in to me, and he almost never got angry. He taught me so much. I still remember when I first arrived at Yunquay Summit. I was mischievous, made a big mistake, and just hid. I was too scared to face anyone. My brother was the one who found me. He didn't scold me. He just asked, an elder at the end of his years, and a young man with his whole life ahead of him, if you could only save one of them, which do you choose? In a famine, a single bag of grain could keep a person alive, but a rare manuscript carries the wisdom of centuries. If only one can be preserved, which do you choose? And when facing a calamity, do you cling to safety and protect yourself? Or do you stand and fight to save others, even against impossible odds? Which do you choose?
Why did he ask such a difficult question?
Yeah. I was so young, I didn't know what to say, and it made me want to cry. Those questions felt cruel, but my brother said it wasn't about a clear answer. It was about seeing what you truly want to protect, and understanding its weight. He told me that our parents always said, the hardest part isn't making the choice, it's living with it afterward. There's no perfect path in this world. Some choices are responsibilities we have to shoulder. When the time comes, be brave. Do what must be done, and you'll carve your way through the thorns onto your own path. I didn't fully understand what he meant back then. I'm not even sure if I do now.
He really put a lot of thought into what he said. I'm sure he'd be glad knowing you could reflect on it so calmly now.
I trust him, just as he trusts me. Right now, my brother has his own reasons for what he has to do. And I have my own reason for why I have to find him. Sorry, I've been rambling again.
You can always tell me these things. I'm your junior after all.
Let's talk about something more
Something
cheerful.
Precious Senior.
Everyone's
Precious
been
Junior.
working so hard lately. Banyue Shifu, Dylan, Ningqian. I want to thank everyone properly. What do you think about me putting together a thank you dinner and...
That's a great idea. Everyone's been looking forward to your cooking. I'll let Dylan, Banyue Shifu, and Ningqian know right away. Once Senior Song Tao and the others are back from their investigation, I'll pass it on to them too.
About time I show gratitude. Let's go. Prepare to head back. It's the seniors. We're gonna listen in on them. We're gonna hear something that we shouldn't hear. And then we gotta rush into to help our friends, maybe.
You're back! Is everyone alright?
Don't worry, everyone's
Oh,
fine.
really?
We ran into a little trouble on the way, but
Thank you, everyone.
don't mention it. It's our duty as Swabian Temple disciples. Xiaoguang, I'm glad you're feeling better.
Thanks to all of you. Xiaoguang was just saying how hard you've all been working, and she wants to host a small thank you dinner at Swabian Temple tonight. She'll even do the cooking. She's planning to invite everyone for a cozy evening chat around the fire.
Haha, a gathering by the fire, with Xiaoguang's cooking no less.
Yeah, my cooking isn't the greatest, but I hope you'll join us.
That's really thoughtful of you, Xiaoguang, but I'm afraid we can't tonight.
Huh?
Don't worry, we have good news. Thanks to the intel you gave us, we pinned down several key spots tied to the abnormal miasma fluctuations. We've even found leads on the ancient array. Some disciples have already been stationed at the old mining site. The full report's been sent to Yishuan Shifu. She should be coming to Wi-Fi soon to help.
To ensure everyone's safety, we'll rotate disciples to guard the key locations, keeping a close watch for anything suspicious. Xiaoguang, as the wielder of the Qingming sword, your role is too important. Until Yishuan Shifu arrives, please, stay here in the temple and keep yourself safe. Leave the investigation to us. You guys take it easy tonight. When this is all over, we'll celebrate together properly, okay?
But...
Come on now, don't feel bad. This was everyone's choice. We all have something we want to protect. Waifei Peninsula's peace, the safety of our disciples. Only when you're safe, Xiaoguang, can we carry out our mission without worry. Protecting you is protecting the future for all of us. So now, how about a smile?
Okay.
That's better. We'll get Bowlion and go switch shifts with the others now. See you later.
Everyone heads off. Good, we finally got some progress.
Don't worry, Xiaoguang. We're finally starting to see some progress.
Yeah. Let's head back too. I still need to figure out what to cook tonight.
She walks 3 feet. Meanwhile...
Here, the intel on Sarah. Grew up in an orphanage near a hollow. When the place got shut down by the city, she vanished for a few years. Then reappeared for a couple months before disappearing again. The next time she showed her face publicly, she was already moving under the banner of the Exaltists. Vanished for a few... Here's where it gets interesting. Word is, during those few months when she reappeared, she stormed into Hand headquarters multiple times, insisting she was part of some special investigation squad under HSO. But Hand said no such squad ever existed. No record of her anywhere either. Huh. A ghost squad that doesn't exist? When you spend your days fielding customer complaint calls, little stories like that are the highlight of the shift. And stories like that always go one of two ways. Either the woman lost her mind, or the squad's whole purpose was to be buried from the start. So you think there's something fishy here too?
Just guess, I wouldn't dare spread slander. Besides, this information doesn't really help us with what we're doing right
Fair
now.
enough. A woman forever without a place to belong, falling into some delusion's embrace. A textbook tragic story. What is worth our attention is the creator she clings to. More and more signs point to something hidden in the hollow that we don't understand yet. I've already reported to the boss. We'll just have to wait for orders before making our next move. Oh, I need to remind you of something else. The higher-ups know about the abnormal miasma flow. They don't want Waifei Peninsula destroyed. There's too much value here. Which means this mess is also part of your
obviously.
job now. Those old minute tops really know how to hand out impossible missions. This was supposed to be a simple recovery job. Without me even realizing, I've been
Well, the
saddled with
Exaltists are still around. Let's wipe them out while we can. Sheesh.
I've already found out that the array described in the ancient tome dates back over 100 years. Built to suppress miasma, the array works by absorbing...
Also, why is this from hundreds, thousands of years ago? If these Hollow Zero issues are very, very recent.
What most people don't know is... to keep the ethereal sealed inside from breaking loose, the array raises a barrier that traps whoever activates it. Which means anyone who becomes the key is essentially sacrificing themselves.
Ishiwan's parents wants to investigate the array. He needs far more than his sister. Now it seems the secret lies deep within the old mining site. Could Sarah be planning to make the Ishiwan key? Maybe he wants to do that himself.
It's not
on purpose.
impossible. That means there's another way for your mission to kill two birds with one stone.
If we found the array with them, get Bandweight to become the key. Use it to activate the array, suppress miasma, and in doing so drain its power to dry.
Then, when it can't hold out any longer, you step in and take its core. Simple as that. And that girl, Yeshuan Guang, I can tell you've taken a liking to her, even if you won't admit it. So, why not? You'd be protecting her brother while you're at it. What's wrong? You're hesitating?
No, it's just, as the one responsible for retrieving the core, I have to make absolutely sure it's secure.
Remember, the orders were clear. If recovery fails, destroy it on the spot. Unless you've got other... don't tell me that fighting alongside him these
Sympathy? I don't waste sympathy on living humans.
let alone on a killing machine that couldn't even pass a forbidden fruit test.
Forbidden fruit. What is happening right now?
A killing machine. Whatever name it goes by now.
Also, I thought he was working for them, but yeah, maybe not.
Indiscriminate slaughter to suppress the miasma. Its nature won't change. Dial him. As a Krampus judge, don't forget that. Judging me with sentimental nonsense? You really do underestimate me, don't you, Senior? I'm just thinking the whole suppressing miasma angle might be a smokescreen. If the miasma in Limnian Hollow is actually receding, where's it going? Also, I heard another name from the dead at the old mining site. One that's been coming up a lot these past few. It looks like someone else wants Banye gone. More desperately than we do. What do you mean?
Secret won't let them die so easily. Not until I figure out who's trying to use us, at least. If we're going to dispose of him, it should be on our terms. And as for Banway's truth that I'm after, I'll give him a final choice. One with no room for lies or cover-ups. I guess there is a lot of Banway story here. Along that later, Dallin comes to decision after receiving the letter. As the evening falls, lights flicker to life across Wi-Fi. The dinner. Oh, yeah. This is going way longer and harder than I was expecting. Sheesh. Large round table, warm orange charcoal flames dance in the small stove, roasting the fire. Fragrant tea wafts, and we're describing what we're looking at right now. Osmanthus cakes.
Please come this way.
Wait, where is he? Oh, oops. What else does he need? Need help? No, you're good. Iron Face and partial head chef will be ruined. So that was a lot longer than I was expecting. Okay. So what's going on, Banway?
There's something I want to discuss with you.
What is it, Banyu Ishif?
It's Xiaoguang. She has a lot on her mind. By hosting the dinner tonight, I fear she's already come to a decision of her own. The abnormal miasma fluctuation is strange, and the road ahead will likely be perilous. I don't want to see her walk into danger. She seems to place great trust in you. If it's your advice, she might listen. Could I trouble you to speak with her again and persuade her to stay here in the temple and keep herself out of danger? That would be the safest course.
Okay, I'll try to talk to her again. But Banyu Shifu, I've been thinking, treating Xiaoguang like she's a fragile piece of glass to be sheltered away, is that really what's best for her? The Qingming sword, the rest of us, we should be the ones to protect her. But more often than not, we've been holding her back.
The Qingming sword is unlike any other weapon. That's why you're the only one I can bring this to.
My, oh my. What a touching request. But tell me, Banyu Shifu, don't you think your words sound especially cruel when talking about someone your algorithms once deemed as expendable, while you stood by and watched her parents consumed by the miasma? Looks like you didn't know that yet, huh, Proxy? Allow me to introduce our oh-so-gentle, reliable Banyu Shifu. His codename is Purge Unit Type 0, one of Tops's secret machines built for suppressing miasma. And by suppressing, the most efficient way was, of course, indiscriminate slaughter. Before he put on this harmless, good guy facade, he was Tops's sharpest, most merciless killing machine. After a botched mission, Tops discarded him, left him to rot in the hollow. Somehow, someone picked him up and patched him back together, so he could wear the guise of something less monstrous, hiding among people. People trusted him, relied on him, even treated him as a companion with a heart. But 10 years ago, when the miasma outbreak consumed the old mining site, he stood by and watched countless lives swallowed whole. And Xiaoguang's parents were among them. Back when you went to Silum Bay looking for survivors. Why do you think those people reacted to Banyue with such outrage, such hatred?
Banyue Shifu?
The marks from the past can't be erased. That much is certain.
The past? Such a tidy word for confession. Then tell me, back then, when you failed to save those people, was it because of your so-called algorithmic logic? Suppress the miasma at all costs. The absolute order that made you treat human life like it was nothing. Does it still run somewhere deep in your core? That kind, gentle mask you wear, is it real? Or is it just a performance for us and for your own conscience? So you can forget the blood on your hands even for just a moment? Silence. The reply I hate the most. I don't even know anymore. Am I speaking to a remorseful person trying to atone? Or to a machine that couldn't even pass the forbidden fruit test? Am I just wasting my breath?
Silence hangs into the air until Xiaoguang's bright voice cuts
there
in.
you are! Banyue Shifu, could you give me a hand? This old stove is the bane of my...
So, I'm assuming that he couldn't pass this forbidden fruit test because the forbidden fruit test requires you to have no emotion, but he has emotion. But then they're like, you can't have an emotion based on everything that happened in the past. But then Vanway's like, well, everything that happened in the past was because I had no emotion. Then I had emotion, and then he's doing it as a way to, to atone. So, like, I'm confused. They're like, well, when you were acting like a robot, you were too robotic. And now that you've activated your emotion engine to permanently be on, they're like, what? You changed? It's like, well, I was a robot that was just following my orders. So, like, and then everybody hated me for doing that. So then I just changed how I was. Like, they just can't believe that he would change his ways, I guess.
I'll be right there.
Relax. I have no intention of telling Xiaoguang about the past. It would only breed
I don't think it would breed hatred.
Krampus wants something from Banyue. The simplest way to get it would have been to tell Xiaoguang outright.
What if she didn't care?
Despise him, resent him, or put him to use. Make him the key.
Key?
According to the ancient tome, to activate the array and suppress the miasma, all you need is a powerful, ever-flowing ether energy source placed in the center of the array. He fits the bill, doesn't he? Once a killing machine, an energy monster in his own right. Sacrificing a machine that failed the forbidden fruit test to secure Wi-Fi Peninsula's peace? Perhaps that makes the guilt easier to bear for everyone. But now...
But why now? Dylan, why are you telling me all this? Those things you said before about the truth. Don't tell me you're deliberately trying to guilt trip Banyue Shifu into...
Whether he has a heart or not, his actions will give me the answer. Told you there's no truth about him I need to verify.
As a Krampus judge, my duty is to drag everything hidden, false, or twisted into the light. To reach the end of truth. No matter the cost, no matter the means. Proxy, a word of advice. No matter how harsh the truth, it's still better than drowning in a sweet, comforting lie.
You're not wrong about, but Dylan, why not trust what you've seen and heard yourself these past few days?
Yeah.
How can you be so sure that the things you've just revealed aren't distorted versions of the truth, carefully crafted to serve someone else's agenda? What if the path you're walking is just a detour, one laid out by others to lead you to their version of the truth?
You're not as naive as you look, Phaethan. I'll keep your warning in mind. As for Banye, don't worry. I won't do anything before the final evaluation is complete. That scrap heap can remain as Banye Shifu for now.
Xiaoguang?
What is it?
You're hosting this gathering because you've already made up your mind, haven't you?
Figures. You saw right through me. I really was planning to be honest with you, just like I said I would. Last night, after you'd all gone to bed, I found this under the door.
Without a note. It just crumbled from having been crushed in someone's hand.
I found a way to break the connection between you and the Qingming Sword.
That's the brother.
The power of the Creator is beyond imagination. When they descend in the days to come, no matter the price
It'll be solved for sure, guaranteed, surely. Oh my gosh, it's from their brother. Don't even question whether it's, oh, maybe it's somebody who's just acting like your brother. They keep doing that in this story. In all of ZZZ, they're like, but maybe it's not the person who says they are, and it's like, shut up. Like, it could be, but like, very, very unlikely. Suddenly sends you this? Might not even know you're in Wi-Fi right now, and he suddenly sent you a letter?
Given how much he cares about you, even if he did decide to do this, there's no way he'd ever tell you. This note looks like...
It looks like it's trying to lure me there. I know my bond with the Qingming Sword more than anyone.
Okay.
Breaking it isn't something that can be done so easily. Back when I was chosen by the sword, my brother didn't know about its side effects. He was genuinely happy for me. He ruffled my hair, eyes shining, and said, "You're amazing, Xiaoguang. From now on, your big brother will have to rely on you." I knew what he was really happy about. That I could finally be accepted, have a real place in Yunquei Summit, a new home. But then, when he learned the truth about the Qingming Sword, and what happened to the wielders before me...
That's too cruel for him.
When we received the news that our parents really had passed, he held back his tears. He didn't want me to be even more afraid. But the day he found out the fate of the sword's wielders, my brother, who had never shown weakness before, broke down in front of me, crying and saying he was sorry, over and over. In the end, with his eyes red and fists clenched, he kept repeating it again and again, not just to me, but to himself, that there had to be a way, and that he would find it. That way became his obsession for years. He even hid from me and Shifu that he was experimenting with forbidden techniques, trying to shift the Qingming Sword side effects onto himself instead.
Onto himself?
Thank goodness Shifu caught it in time. That was the first time I'd ever seen her so angry. Not at the forbidden techniques, but at my brother for putting himself in danger. She didn't punish him. She just let out a long sigh, placed a hand gently on his shoulder, and sat with him under the cold moon for the entire night.
Maybe only Yixuan Shifu, who has endured loss and shouldered her own share of burdens, could truly understand Senior Ye's state of mind back then. That heavy weight he was carrying.
Yeah. After that day, My brother promised her he would never let his obsession ruin him. Not even for my sake. Shifu poured her heart and soul into crafting the Qingming Sword's case after her older sister passed away. With it, as long as I keep training in seclusion and reinforcing the seal, I can live like an ordinary person. But, even with the sword case's protection, Shifu and my brother have always been so careful with me. Of course, I understand why. Every part of the seal carries Shifu's lingering pain from her past, and the fear my brother hides deep inside his heart has never really gone away. That's why, this time, I have to go. My sanity tells me that even when despair first struck, my brother never thought about sacrificing others for my safety. He tried to shoulder the side effects of the Qingming Sword himself. I don't believe that the person who made that choice back then would now throw himself into the Creator's arms just because of me. So there must be something else he's trying to do.
I believe in Senior Ye too.
But I can't stop the terrible thoughts from creeping into my head. Trap or not, a path of no return or not, I can't let him face that danger alone. I have to stand beside him. I know it's reckless and dangerous. But with you, I don't always have to be so sensible. I want to choose my own path, to take on the response. So, since you can't stop me, hide it for me one more time, please?
Hide her identity.
I'm not here to talk you out of this. I'm here to make a promise as your companion, not a declaration as your protector. Whether it's into the abyss or toward the light. Xiaoguang, let me be your trusted companion, your proxy, and walk with you to the other side of this path.
Why is it that words this heavy can still make my heart feel so warm? Why does it make me so happy? I almost want to cry.
Come on now. You should save those tears for when we find your brother. Right now, we promised that tonight would be nothing but joy and laughter, remember?
Right. Then I'll go check on the desserts. There are still so many tasty flavors I want to share with you.
Some spices follows her light. German steps quickly filled the marker. They're just describing the fire burning in the courtyard. Okay. Like freaking shish. And there's no fire in the courtyard. What fire? Oh, I feel like I read it wrong. Everything's set up. We can get started now. Let's get started. Fireside gathering. Are we going to see the fireside gathering? The fire?
Everything's ready.
It's in the corner somewhere. Okay, sure.
Special thanks to Beelion, Eos, and Banyue Shifu for helping me out. No way I could have handled all this on my own.
I hope this is it, actually. I hope that we get the second half of this story in the next patch.
Honey, just the way you like it.
We'll see.
Oh, you even figured out I've got a sweet tooth, huh? How thoughtful of you. Hey, Lion, look at your paws. They're all greasy. You can eat. Or a spark's gonna turn you into a grilled lion head. Crispy outside, tender inside. My bad. I forgot we've got another lion head sitting right here.
Banyue Shifu, would you like to try a chashu bun? I remember you're not fond of oily food, so I followed Senior Inuhu's recipe and added a bit of dried tangerine peel to the marinade to cut the richness. Do you like it?
It's perfect.
I'm glad everyone likes them. They're nothing fancy, just some home-style cooking.
Xiaoguang, you're too modest. With skills like this, you could open a restaurant of your own. The balance of sweet and savory, the juiciness. It takes me back to a taste I haven't had since childhood.
Xiaoguang, your cooking makes me feel all warm and full of energy.
Yeah, it's been a long time since we've had a feast like this.
Though I have to say, compared to the way you nearly scorched the bottom of the pot earlier, stomping your feet in panic, you sure got to fast, shall you, Ellen?
Dylan, we agreed not to bring that up. That old stuff's impossible to handle. The flames keep flaring up and dying down. Since we're all here, why don't we sit by the fire and chat for a bit?
Oh, chatting?
I thought we were already
I love
chatting.
chatting. What should we chat about?
Let me think. Oh, I know. Everyone share something funny or embarrassing that's happened to you recently. Dylan, you first.
Heart crackles, flickers with flame. Laughter, playful teasing with the clink of dishes. Cups are woven together to a rare chorus of carefree buzz. Tight strings and everyone's hearts loosen without notice. Heavy secrets momentarily chased away by the warmth. Time seemed to stretch in the glow of the fire, glowing quietly in its simple purity until as the laughter slowly fades, they look up and realize stars have filled the sky.
Wow, look. After all that goofing around, the stars almost look brighter. One year, my brother, Senior Fufu, and I went to release lanterns together on a mountain behind Yunquay Summit. It was a blustery day, and the wind was so strong we couldn't even get the lanterns lit. I remember stomping around in frustration. Eventually, I just tossed the lantern aside and lay on the grass. But when I looked up, I saw the starry sky. My brother said that the stars are the best kind of lantern to carry your wishes. I wonder, what did I wish for back then? Feels like it's been ages since I had a moment like that. No thoughts, no worries, just gazing at the stars and having a quiet conversation.
The sword case shimmers imperceptibly under the star. Choices, such cruel things, once made, they're like stones cast into the lake, ripples pushing you forward as they spread. Looking back, those ripples already turned into a tidal wave. There's no turning back now. Ling Shan seems a little bit drowsy, mumbling incoherently. Hope that's it, because like they could finish the story, but like, or you know, like finish it now, but like, how about let's not rush? And again, I just don't believe that the next patch would have a better story. Like just delve into this a little more. I guess we'll see. I mean, it does feel like that it will end here. I guess we'll see. Finally, some peace and quiet. No endless customers' complaint. No paperwork. None of those voices. Just sitting here, looking at the fire, gazing at the stars, listening to chatter. Just chilling like this. Yeah, not bad at all. Dylan's expression held an unusual calmness. Seems like the perfect moment to ask those questions she'd normally dodge. Why do you still like being a customer service rep? Because it's fun watching people get tongue-tied when I fire back. Because when talking to a living person, no matter what I say, I'll always get a response. Could be an angry demand, a helpless sigh, or even a dumber follow-up question. Whatever it is, it's at least some kind of response. Not really. Especially in this game, there's plenty of times where people just give you silence. Unlike in Hollow, where you can only listen endlessly, listening to those voices of the dead, listening to their resentment, their regret, their pleas, but they're forever unable to truly respond. No matter how much you say, what you say, it's just like a stone falling in a deep well. Not even an echo can be heard. That feeling, after a while, makes you wonder if you've become part of the silence too. Alright, gain light. Time to go home. Finally got some peace and quiet, but it's about time to end. Tomorrow's gonna be another troublesome day, huh? See, that's why I'm like a little like, okay, so are we gonna stop here? Wait, I thought we were gonna have a conversation with her. It's so much fun with everyone tonight. I'm definitely gonna have sweet dreams. See you in our dreams. So it was a choice? I didn't even realize it was a choice. Sweet dreams. Oh, maybe I'll have to watch somebody else play this. I thought it was you asked both of them or something. I wasn't looking at the details. Happy gathering, soft bed, smooths away the edges of the heavy, sharp, unsettling thoughts. Inner turmoil gradually subsides, letting you sink into peaceful darkness, woven from the silent companionship by the hearths. Protected by the lingering warmth of companionship, you lift to, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Far off, Ye Shiwan, having waited for quite a while, finds himself lost in confusion.
You aren't planning to use me to activate the array, are you?
No need to test me. I already told you. You'll stand with me before the Creator. As for activating the array, there is another
Your
candidate.
sister. I don't know.
You already know where the array is, and the creator's location. When will the summoning begin?
Patience. Timing is like a seed buried deep in the soil. So we wait. Wait until the keys chosen by the creator are all in place.
So it tilts her head as if listening to whispers, savoring the urgency in Ye's voice, corners of her lip curve, smile laced with anticipation and cold calculation. Better check outside. Oh no. Are we actually gonna finish the story now?
Senior Sontao? We'll get you patched up right up.
No, don't worry about me. Listen, last night, sometime after midnight, the miasma at the old mining site suddenly erupted. The other disciples are all trapped there now. Many of them are severely wounded.
We're taking a break. We're taking a break. I was just like, oh, this pacing is starting to be like a little bit better. And then they're like, oh no, we are going to do the final boss fight here. Like, who knows what the next patch is going to be about at this point. Okay, well, I mean, whatever. Anyway, my best guess is that after the next patch, they'll be done with this, and they'll move on to the military related part. I mean, that's kind of what happened last time in year 1. But yeah, I'm gonna take a break. Probably not too long, but we'll see. Be back. Okay. Well, let me see. Oops. Oh, almost there. Almost there. Okay. Alright.
Belle, we don't have time to wait for Shifu and the others.
Got it. Then let's get going. Wise, we'll leave Senior Sontao to you and D-Lion.
We'll take care of him. Eels will be waiting for you there. I'll go tell Banyue Shifu and Dylan. But remember, Belle, Xiaoguang needs to be careful with the sword.
Relax, Junior Wise. I promised Belle I wouldn't break the seal lightly. Don't forget, I'm pretty strong. Even without the Qingming sword, I'll do my best to keep everyone safe. This is the perfect time for me to show how reliable a senior I can be.
I know most of what happened now. The issue is, I can't reach Banyue.
Huh? Could Banyue Shifu be planning to face everything alone after what Dylan said yesterday?
Ning Qian's also missing. The timing of the miasma eruption can't be a coincidence. And his disappearance only confirms my suspicions. Something isn't right.
Your suspicions? What did you dig up this time, Dylan?
Remember when I told you that I heard a familiar name among the voices of those dying in the mine's old residential area? That name was Ningqian.
Ningqian? Were his relatives among the victims back then?
When the disaster hit the old mining site, Banyue left many to die, including Ningqian's sister.
Those Banyue turned away.
Praxi, there's no point in hiding anything from her at this point, right?
Xiaoguang, this is what happened.
So, Ningqian concealed his past and joined Banyue's school to get close to him. I found out that he contacted Sarah before he first met us.
Wait, how did you find that out?
Where clues somehow always appeared the moment we thought the trail was about to go cold. That's Sarah. She must have used the hatred in his heart to strike some sort of deal with him. Us meeting the Exaltus remnants, discovering the ancient tome, and learning of the array. None of that was random. Looks like that woman has been secretly orchestrating these seemingly logical events. I got an investigation report on Ningqian this morning. He said goodbye to his neighbors and friends at the martial arts school. The way he spoke made it sound like he was leaving on a long trip and might never see them again.
Never see them again? Does that mean...
Yeah,
That
revenge.
seems to be the most likely possibility. The recent miasma eruption that led Banyue to investigate was probably meant to lure him into opening the ancient array.
So that note I received?
Was it a setup to exploit Banyue Shifu's guilt towards Xiaoguang and the others? He tried to keep her safe and stop Senior Ye from activating the array, which made it the perfect bait to draw him in.
That's just the tip of the iceberg. I suspect the array and the ancient tome, and even the part about the key to quell miasma, were nothing more than tricks to keep him chasing. It might all be Sarah's handiwork. Think about it. Using powerful ether energy to activate the array and purify the miasma? If the array is used to absorb a large amount of ether energy in miasma, then where will all that power go?
To the array.
The miasma in Limnian Hollow is abnormally receding. Where is it flowing to? What else is behind the residential building in the mine?
In that voice, we don't know who it is, but it's clear. Oh my gosh. Suddenly. I mean, it probably doesn't matter, but still. We don't know. Only Banway and I could hear the voice in the hollow. Voices, it's using our memories to plant doubts. Was it trying to influence them to do? Sarah is most likely, based on Sarah's actions, most likely that the miasma and our power or will be directed for a special purpose.
For example, sustaining that creator who is soon to descend.
If that's true, then even if the array once had its use, it's definitely not some world-saving miracle anymore. Instead, it's an energy pool gathering strength for the creator's descent.
As for Ningqian, no matter how much he knows about what's actually happening, he's already become someone else's pawn.
I know I don't have the right to forgive Banyue Shifu on his behalf, or erase the hatred he carries in his heart. But even if I don't remember him as a child anymore, I know from the time we've spent together that the kindness he showed us was genuine.
So, what about you? As things stand, what do you think of Banyue? Have you made up your mind?
My mind was already clear. Ever since we left the Hollow and stepped on the bridge that connects my old home to the outside world. Amidst all the chaos, that figure silently rushed out, carrying my brother and me over the bridge. The only hands that we could reach in that terrible abyss. The only person who held us, as sturdy as a mountain, was Banyue Shifu.
Oh, okay.
Huh? Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
Yes, Banyue Shifu never mentioned it. He saved my brother and me all those years ago. He looked after us, sent us to Yunquei Summit, gave us a better home. No matter what kind of past he carries on his shoulders, or what strict cold rules he adheres to, how could I erase such kindness? And now his guilt has driven him into danger for us again. Dialin, Belle, I'm going to bring Banyue Shifu and my brother back.
Now that's the spirit of the Qingming Sword successor. If you're set on dragging them back from the abyss, then let's get going. Before that scrap heap gets turned into actual scrap, and before your brother and Ningqian make any irreversible mistakes.
Dialin!
Okay, like, okay, I mean, all right. Like, we already know her plan is like to sacrifice one of them, but I guess theoretically she could save them both if she just destroys that device.
I knew you were a good. All right, stop it, you two.
Why was it ever a question whether she was a good person, though? Why'd she say that? Why'd she say that like that? That voice I forced Bandway to make last night. Never thought the answer I wanted would come so soon. Yeah, I agree. Using truths whispered by the dead to expose the lies of the living, that is the standard by which I enact judgment. But this time I want to use the words of the dead to gift a truth to the living. Okay. Okay then. It's so weird that it just rolls around like that.
Song Tao must have delivered the message to you. Is he okay?
Don't worry, Senior Qingyuan. He'll be okay. But he told us that our fellow disciples from Swabian Temple were trapped by miasma. How did you manage to break free?
It was Banyue Shifu. Somehow the sealed gate was opened last night. Some disciples went in to explore, but shortly after, a wave of active miasma came and swept everyone away, leaving us trapped in different places. Later, just as we were about to give up hope, Banyue Shifu came and saved everyone. After he found a safe place for us, he turned and went in deeper. From the look on his face, I could tell that it wasn't just a spur-of-the-moment decision. He seemed as if he had long made up his mind to go in.
Did he say anything before he left?
He said that human forces could no longer stop this chaos and that he needed to find another way. So he went to investigate the source. He also said some strange things, heavy words. I don't know if they were meant for us or if he was just talking to himself.
Heavy words? What do you mean?
He said, to walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores. When debts
He has
are
doubts,
always
or
heavy, they
guilt,
press-
sorry,
He
guilt.
also said something like, I shall make the burden lighter.
The debt must be paid.
I thought
Guilt,
it
oh my
sounded
gosh.
strange at the time. I wanted to help him, but I was injured. There wasn't much I could do. I was worried, so I insisted he take Bolian along. Shortly after he left, toward the source of the miasma, we heard a loud noise. Then, the miasma that was
Oh, so he's
trapping
sucking up
everyone
the
appeared to be drawn
miasma
towards
right now.
something else and started to recede. We were all so relieved. Until just a moment ago, when Bolian came back and reported that Banyue Shifu was trapped now. You can try scanning Bolian's memory module to find out exactly what happened, but things aren't looking good. At this rate, Banyue Shifu will be killed in that array.
Okay. Normally there would have been a hacking minigame there. Oh, great. Him alone, huh? But why did he come alone, though? I don't remember. Like, really, just to make sure nobody got hurt? Like, really? Come on. That's a dumb idea. He is not a fun character to just use on its own. Oh, here, go. There's miasma over there. Everybody's trapped. Like, see, we did not need to hear from her. Back when I was doing my duty, parents would often voice their concerns about mischievous kids sneaking in. Special locks were installed, only adults knew how to open them.
We rarely came here back then. We must make haste and check the area for anything suspicious.
She's
already here?
Oh, okay. I knew you cared about the Mystic's safety and would come here. Great news. Absolutely fantastic. I think I've stumbled upon the Cave of the Ray, mentioned in old text. It's just I'm not skilled enough. I couldn't fully activate the array, but now that you're here, surely everything will go smoother. Looks like this time the miasma disaster can finally be put to an end. Where is it located? On the platform. I'll lead the way for you, Shifu. Alright, let's go. Be careful.
Over here.
Is it really gonna be just...
This way.
Is it really just gonna be right there? Like, it's just so bland. It's just like, where's the array? We need to find where the array is. Everybody's been hiding where the array is, and it's like, okay, so the array is just basically at the entrance to at least one of the entrances to the mine. Yeah. Like, the stupid part about this is, like, look at those statues there. Why wouldn't they get bulldozed when they're making this place, you know? They're in the way, you know? Maybe they just, like, we just thought it was like a holy place or something, I guess. You know? Maybe, maybe come back later? Seems like it. Okay. And then he gets betrayed, sort of, kind of.
Fall back behind me.
I'm pretty sure Banyue's gonna know that this kid was one of the victims, though. That's the weird part. Like, I mean, it seems pretty likely considering it's not like he has like a whole bunch of students. It's one thing if like you had a whole bunch of students and the student and one of the students infiltrated, but it's like no, it's like his only student just happens to have a personal attachment. He's trapped in there. Still can't save the two of them. What a tragedy. He knew what was going on. Probably. Okay, whatever. Like, whatever.
Ning Qian must have been the one who opened this door.
It's like every inch of this place is etched deeply in his memory.
Nice.
Turn around! Smash them!
I guess technically it's supposed to be like God of War with her. You use like 2 or 3 normal attacks and then finish off with a big special attack. Rays engulfed in ethereals come rushing in like a tide. Ning Chuan's eyes are burning with rage. His crazy words are filled with pain.
No. Stop dragging this on, Banyue. Stop! It's over for you. How pathetic. How long do you think you can keep up that heroic act? Stop pretending you're a savior. Look at you. Look at the monster you become.
What's that mean? Look at the monster you become? What's that supposed to mean?
Can't you see? Stop fighting. Just let me die here. We can both die here. You should watch me die. Just like how you watched my sister struggle on the brink of death all those years ago. Why are you still playing the merciful saint? I've waited 10 years. 10 whole years! And now the day is here. You don't deserve to save...
I'm not even gonna. Generic, tragic backstory. You killed my family thing.
Then so be it. Guess I can finally avenge my sister. And give myself some closure.
You can't call it closure when you're dead. I'll finally have closure in hell. Like, what the heck? He's exerting a lot of energy.
Ning Chen, I shall repay this debt with my life. Yes, your life is not a bargaining chip. You still have a long road ahead. Go and live. Live and see the world that your sister never saw.
Finally, the burning resolve is a determination to atone for its wrongs and deep. Oh my gosh.
The array base has been destroyed, and now the suppressed miasma has been released. What a pain.
Wait, let me see this real quick. I'm just like wondering if I can see the sword in here. No. Unless this is a sword. I mean, I don't think it is. I mean, it could be. It'd just be really funny if she's using the Omega Curse sword just straight up. And it's like, well, the sheath is here, so it's fine. But it's like, I'd be a little bit more comfortable if the sword itself is inside of the sheath right now, and just by swinging the sheath around with the sword in it, it's getting mitigated. At least that makes some degree of sense. Oh, you're here. Oh, they're trapped.
Banyu Shifu has been battling an endless stream of ethereals. I couldn't quite make out what they were saying, but it sounded like the young man was begging Banyu Shifu to give up on.
That platform is where Dad used to take me to see the stars.
Okay.
The array has been there all along, so close by.
We were all connected all along.
Is there a way to break through or enter the array?
The concentration of miasma is too high over there. I can't get any close.
Fairy, scan and confirm the range of the entire array. Belle, you can try getting closer, but be careful. Fairy and I will think of a way to break it.
Got it. Let's move in that direction.
No. There's still only one character. Great. There's our guest character just killing everything.
Intercept!
It won't work. The arrays absorb too much miasma. We can't break through that barrier. Maybe he can still hear us? Banyu! Banyu!
He doesn't answer. Banwei seems to hear familiar voices calling his name, but to his limit, cannot respond.
Surrender, you clumsy hunk of iron. Why endure this endless pain?
Because it's not endless?
Open your core and embrace this great power. It will grant you rebirth and eternal freedom. Do you hear that? Do you hear the cries of the burden deep within your body? Your bearings are screaming. Your circuits are melting.
He doesn't care.
Module overload. Forcing deinstallation to clear redundant emotional data. Re-verifying core command. Suppress miasma by any means necessary.
Dive in. Sink into eternity.
I like how this thing is like, I'm going to try to manipulate your emotions. And the robot's like, shutting down emotional core to destroy all miasma.
Why resist? This shell is broken. My body, like a candle flickering in the wind. Yet even if only a sliver of hope remains, the faintest glimmer of light, this heart must hold it fast and never let it go. So stubborn. Look at these scars. They're not just marks of battle. They're the price of bearing what should never have been yours to carry. Murderer. He must pay with his life. those who hate you, who fear you, for those souls who curse you day and night, for a bunch of rotten worms, a world that only exploits you and fears you.
Just double checking something. I think this might be... Huh. It's not very obvious. I believe this is Christopher Sabat, the voice actor. The voice actor for Piccolo from Dragon Ball, I think. I was just thinking like, this sounds very familiar. But it's weird because it's not online right now, but...
Suffering. Exhausted. Even if I fall here, this is the path I have chosen. This is the price I have to pay. This will is like a stone. Immovable. Unyielding. Even if my body shatters and I perish here, I shall not falter.
I mean, it seems pretty likely.
Let go of your meaningless resistance, of your heavy burdens. Let everything return to nothing, to its original, pristine, blank state. No more bloodshed, no more disappointment.
Several voices intertwine, try to crush his consciousness, or residual self-consciousness.
Belle, Fairy and I have...
Master, an abnormally large convergence of miasma has been detected. Anomaly detected. Multiple energy flow node. The ether flow corresponds with the signature of the array base.
Array base and array core.
Great. Destroying the array base might not only break the barrier and save people, it might even delay or even stop the miasma that the Matrix sends to the Creator. It's a race against time. We have to
So
hurry.
where is it sending it though? It says it's sending miasma to the Creator, but where's
Let's split up.
the location that it's sending? Being sent to?
Leave this area to me. Proxy, you cover Xiaoguang. The noise in the array core is getting weaker.
Because like at least it makes sense if the Creator was like nearby, but no, for some reason.
Right.
Wait, what's happening? No. Well, it's funny because before this, I've had to click it repeatedly. I've had to go like boom, boom, boom. But maybe I was wrong. I guess I don't know. Seems like I had to press it many times from what I remember, though. It's a 1, 2, 3. Punch, punch. 1, 2, punch. So yeah, it's very God of War type moves.
So one for complaints.
Original God of War, I should say.
This is the last one on my end.
Punch, punch.
Looks like it's up top.
Hold attack. There it is.
Smash them!
Oh, wait, there we go. Oh? Really? Interesting. Alright, why is she... Yeah, Yishuan's bird. I thought she only had one bird. That's implying like that is the bird, maybe. Yeah, this isn't taking too long.
All three down. Now it's all up to Xiaoguang and the others. Better hurry back to the array core and wait there. For you! got one for complaints.
I just wish that the movements of the punches were a little more interesting than just ooh. Like with Bayonetta, for instance, when it happened, like you'd see like a limb being literally an arm, you know, being swung. So like this almost could be Bayonetta. Like, oh man, that's cool, but like it's not at all. It's really weird. Also, where'd they go? Because they were here before. This was where the array was, right? Am I crazy? This was where the array was. Even though like all the symbols were on the ground, you know? Oh wait, did I skip something? Let's see. Maybe this was just a bad transition. I'll look it up if I have to.
Sacrificing yourself for justice, a life for a life, and you charging into die over such a lousy trick. Where's that brilliant self-serving logic of yours?
Yeah, see, there's like, is this an ultimate just for him or just because of her? I'm surprised there were this many enemies, but okay. Kind of feels like there had to be just enough enemies so that they get
It's not over yet.
exhausted and not have
You
to
already look this miserable.
you know, be able to defend themselves.
Let's end it here.
Maybe.
My core.
From Sarah.
Please. Take it.
Taking it to report back, that would be nice. But now, I have a new choice. This time, let the words of the dead grant you a truth that allows you to keep on existing.
Cries and wails of endless pain, resentment, curse, despair. The sound of accusations fills the air like a tsunami. So wait, so they were okay? Because when they said the core, I thought they meant the core of the array, but I guess it was his core. But maybe the idea was that his core would absorb the array or something. I don't know. Like, why does it matter? Why does it matter that to get his core? Anyway, why did you save me while someone's waiting for me? You're a heartless monster. Remember? Oh, you killed so many people. I'll never forgive you.
Luckily, that rascal got angry and ran off to play. Big guy, can you promise to help me find him?
Sis?
He's so
Sis.
stubborn. Always getting hung up on the smallest things. I know he'll probably hit a few bumps along the way, but hey, just be patient with him, okay? Help him grow up safe, so he can see the better days I never got to. That's all I
Why
ask.
wouldn't Banway mention this? Just plot reasons, that's it?
The peace we found here made me complacent. I couldn't bring myself to open that thing. Maybe this is the price I pay.
What's this?
But please, please, our two children are still so young.
Banway just doesn't tell anybody about this stuff for some reason.
The two of them still have a chance to live. Don't let them watch us leave. Don't let them suffer the despair of seeing their loved ones die.
I'm leaving them to you, Banyue. Get them out of here. Run straight ahead and leave this place. Just to make sure Ayuen and Xiaoguang survive, please.
So they are okay. So they were both from the same village. I guess I missed that part. And they both were saved by Banway, but Banway didn't say that he saved them. But then they also all believe that Banway was heartlessly letting all the villagers die to the miasma or something. I'm confused. Like, everything is a contradiction completely.
Thanks, big guy.
Thank you. Thank you.
One day,
they return to their former home, remember to tell them we left with smiles on our faces.
Did he tell them that? I don't remember. Maybe. The words of the deceased fade away. Their final words come to a peaceful finish.
Mom, Dad, you'd understand my decision, right?
Sis! Why did you do this? Why couldn't you just let me hate him? Why did all this have to happen? Sis, I miss you. I miss you.
Did you hear it now, Banyue? The voices of both those who died and survived because of you. This is the weight of the truth.
The weight of the truth. Diane's body sways slightly, her expression is no longer light and joking. There's a hint of sympathy in her faint smile. Like a light piercing through the haze, gently spills onto Banyue's gaunt yet upright body.
Your logic algorithms determined that there were only a handful with a chance of survival at the time. So you chose the optimal solution and didn't try to save anyone else. But as you stand here today, willing to step in and stop the array, you've proven that you've broken free of the constraints of commands and algorithms, haven't you?
I mean, he did back then, too, I thought.
Correct. But the past cannot be.
Right. The past can't be rewritten. But you're only holding on to the debt of those who were killed. You have forgotten the promise to live that those who passed entrusted to you at the end of their lives. Do you really think...
Yeah, why did he forget that?
Falling here and sacrificing your life to repay your debts is something worth commending? Or just trying to run away?
Is he? I think he's just confused about which one's more important.
Living the way you are now.
I'm pretty sure he's just thinking like, I have already saved the people who are living, and they can go on living, so I should now do what the dead say, because I've already accomplished the goals of the people who wanted me and their kids to live, at least, so now I should accomplish the goals of the people who died and stuff. I think that's the idea.
This human form with emotions, self-awareness, and the ability to feel pain. To face the trials of the past day after day, and to shoulder the never-ending guilt. Live. Live with a clear mind. Face the people you've saved. Be it gratitude, relief, distance, fear, even if you hate him. Go fulfill your promise to the deceased. Keep going. Use every remaining moment to make up for your past. Until the very end. This is my final verdict as a Krampus judge.
She finishes, begins to sink in. Banue's body trembles. In silence, the chains that bound him for years. Oh, he feels better without the guilt. In the moment, he stands tall in the shadow with a thunderous crash.
You don't need to say anything, Banyue Shifu.
I actually remembered it all 2 seconds ago.
Back when we crossed the bridge again. You might think you're a murderer who didn't save people in their moment of need. But to me, and my brother, you're the path to survival our parents sacrificed their lives for. And not only did they give themselves up for us, but also for your chance to become human. Tylan is right. Remorse for the dead never really goes away. But we can bear it as we go on. You don't owe the dead your life. You owe them the will to use the hands that once killed to reach for more life instead. That's why I've never blamed you, Banyue Shifu. I also wanted to thank you, Dylan, for letting me hear my parents' last words. It showed me that I was thinking the same way they were.
You and your parents are such gentle souls. And now you've grown into exactly the person they hoped for.
Ningqian, this is my own choice. You always have the freedom to choose how to face Banyue Shifu.
I'm so sorry, Banyue Shifu. I've hated the wrong person.
Yeah, we know. Okay, you know what? We're not learning anything here.
I still remember her last words vividly. I was never able to find you in Waifei Peninsula after I rescued Xiaoguang and the others. Until years later.
I recognized you instantly, idiot.
By that time, you already looked like your sister all those years ago.
You've known all along?
Yeah.
It was me. I made a deal with Sarah. I thought I could use the array to absorb the miasma.
Ningqian, I'm afraid you were just another pawn in someone else's game. It's
still
far more
unknown, really?
complicated
Shouldn't you be
than
able to
think.
see where it goes?
We've all been pulled into a deeper scheme without even realizing.
What do you mean without even realizing it? We were fighting Sarah all along. You guys are the ones that are just like ignoring her constantly. Too late to say this now, and I'm too ashamed to look him in the eye, but there's something I must tell you. Actually, Shifu left me a message. She won. What'd he say? I didn't know about my connection with Sarah, which is why he trusted me by mistake. Recognized me as a disciple. Have him look for a blackbird inside the hollow. Could it be Shifu left it behind to keep in touch with my brother? Speaking of that, I haven't had the chance to tell you. While I was searching for the ray earlier, I happened to rescue a black bird. Pretty sure that's her. Once it was free, it immediately flew off to go tell Shifu. But since no response came, he must have started to worry about something went wrong in the transmission. So when he ran to the disciple, he entrusted the message to the kid. Only one capable of trapping the Qingming bird would be the creator. What? Really? Really? Isn't it just a bird? I mean, at the end of the day, technically, it was trapped by ethereal energy. So it's like anybody that can control ethereal energy can trap the bird too. Like, what? My brother must be all alone out there right now.
Ningqian, Xiaoguang.
It's dangerous.
This place is dangerous.
Leave.
You're still unstable.
I will only become a...
The Qingming sword is reacting on Banyue Shifu.
We got work ahead.
I
Go
gave
ahead.
my word to Belle before we came. This time, I will not stay behind. I will not watch those dear to me face danger alone again.
Banyue Shifu, Xiaoguang has made up her mind.
Yeah, we're also running out of time. Her own brother might be in grave danger and you won't let her go with you? You only have two options. Knock Xiaoguang out and send her back, or grant her wish. Come on. Is the wielder of the Qingming sword supposed to be weak or something? Look at yourself. You look like a mess. Give it a minute and we'll all be counting on Xiaoguang to save us.
Yeah, that's not good. She's gonna have to overuse the sword probably in that case.
But we proceed with caution.
We proceed with caution. Do not act rashly, which is the exact same thing. You said the same thing twice. Banyue gives in. Ningqian says goodbye.
All right. Now that we've set him on the right path.
Okay, let's just go to the creator. Oh, Sarah's like, hi. As if something Dylan suddenly stops, looks toward his shadow nearby. Sarah walks out, as if she hadn't been
The
spying on
Judge
them
of
the whole time.
Krampus sure lives up to her name. Your perceptiveness is truly a pain.
Are you done watching, Sarah Florin?
Lauren,
It's been so
what's that?
long as
What's that
no
about?
match found. In the database, you've picked up the habit of sneaking and hiding like a rat.
You were investigating me. But now that the dust is settled, what happened in the past doesn't matter anymore. Krampus, Faithin, Ye Xunguang. I was hoping to lend you a hand and dedicate the power of this stone lion to the creator as a gift. An offering of thanks. Pity, all these changing plans, but no matter.
Where is my...
Look at you. You're just like you were in his nightmare. Pure, naive, and ignorant. Naturally, your brother is... Oh, well, look who it is.
Oh my gosh, he's evil.
Xiaoguang, what are you doing here? Weren't you training in seclusion? Who sent you here?
Brother, judging from your looks, are you also...
Go back. You shouldn't have come here.
He's here to save her.
Are you in?
You didn't write that letter, did you? About how to break my connection to the sword.
Note.
What note?
Did you do?
Sarah, you're stupid.
No need to be so anxious. You helped me find the creator in order to save her, didn't you? So what's wrong with organizing this moving reunion beforehand? Is there any point in pursuing such trivial details at this
Yeah,
stage?
it does, because you're actually trying to fulfill the
I'm
prophecy
the one chosen by the creator.
of her getting
Only
killed.
I can open the door for the creator's arrival into this world. Your obsession, the answer to fulfilling your tragic wish. The time is nearly upon us, since you're willing to give everything to save your one and only sister. You'll definitely come, won't you? Otherwise, all our hard work will be in vain.
But logically, she's not gonna be in danger of dying unless she has a reason to use the sword. So if you killed Sarah, there's probably no reason why she would even have to use the sword in the first place. Oh, he's not thinking clearly. Pained, he glances, and at Xiao Guang, who has her hands anxiously extended towards him, suddenly closes his eyes. He opens them again. You see a look of determination.
Xiao Guang, listen to me. Go back with the others. Trust me, Junior Bell, everyone. I'm sorry, but I have to go. I've already come.
I'm not going to explain anything. Don't let her follow me. I'm counting on you. Turns around, disappears. I stand by and do nothing at a time like this.
Using someone's loved ones as leverage? Despicable.
Wise, do you know where they went? Can you track them down?
Tracking route confirmed.
It doesn't look like they've gone far, but the miasma concentration in that direction is higher than anywhere we've been before.
Well, then that's obvious. That was very, very clear. Wow, like I said, I was like, well, why can't we just track the miasma and then know where it went?
Okay.
Yeah, that's what we did.
Can you keep going?
Yeah, let's go. We're bringing my brother back.
Oh. Nope, you don't get lines.
Whatever you seek, I will devote.
I guess this outfit
Is there anybody else I should use here?
Is it work time? Ready and let's. My
Yeah, it's
dream
fine.
seems to have become a reality.
Basically, 2 attackers, 1 support, basically. Meanwhile, Sarah.
Answer me. What's going on? What did we agreed she stays out of this?
Promise. Faced with the divine edict of the creator, the promise is
Yeah, she's crazy. We don't care.
No need to get so worked up. You see, you, your sister, and I are all
She's gonna betray you. Just kill Sarah right now.
Fulfilling your deepest wishes. Those are the only reasons you were willing to abandon your companions and walk with me, right?
Sarah. What exactly are
She's trying to use you two to accomplish her goal.
My plans have never wavered since the time has come. All things shall return to their...
Sarah doesn't look at him anymore, raises her hand. Voice rises, chanting.
Oh, supreme and sacred, obliterate. I beseech thee to manifest thy truth. I beseech thee, Sarah, my most faithful servant.
Sarah, not Sarah. Sarah.
Traverse life and...
So this is the Exaltus creator. They may look rich. Whether or not this evil being can be destroyed depends on this strike. I cannot hold back. I'll end it here and now, before Xiao Guang and the others are drawn in too deep.
See, why would she even... If she thinks that this was going to happen, why would she even... Like, why would she even bring him here? Like, I'm going to secretly bring you so that you can attack me. And then it's like, I absorbed your energy. Everything is under your gaze. Tricky one, just as expected. It even tried to reflect my attack.
Good thing it's been blasted into ether particles now. That should be the end of it.
Sure, if you say so. I'm crazy. I'm crazy.
Our team was caught in operation against a notorious ethereal. I've lost contact with everyone.
She was a nobody all along. Save me, please. Okay, yeah, you gotta join the cult. Okay, where am I? Oh, the creator. I am so evil. Oh, the creator? Whoa, that's crazy. We saved you, so we're friends now. I'm the overseer. How's it going? There's no need to fear. We're all friends here. Oh, but I gotta go back to my job, my 9 to 5. How many times have I already told you? You've been cut loose. Wait, really? They abandoned her too? That's really stupid also. Wait, so what happened there though?
Tread carefully. Life and death. Existence and... I know.
Okay, I got nowhere else to go. I better just stay with this cult, even though I don't believe anything they believe in. Oh no, I'm being like manipulated by some unknown god, and I'm just stupid.
Not good.
Oh, I'm gonna sacrifice my life so that the god can like come to life or something.
Sarah and that
superpower? Oh no, they vanished.
Wait.
Oh no, they're gonna backstab me. I can't believe it. Did he have a tail all along and I didn't even notice? Logically, I mean, they're both foxes, I guess, so it would make sense. So tragic. It's just like... Okay, so I guess Sarah is gonna be dead at the end of this patch.
This presence, it's grown even stronger. That creator has returned.
Why does he say the creator has returned when we've never seen the creator previously? He's waiting for you. Good luck about that. You got eaten by a whale or something.
I don't care what you are. Give me back my brother.
Maybe it's supposed to be like Leviathan, although it looks really tiny. I guess we'll see. This is so stupid. No, whatever. We'll see what happens. This is clearly not the creator, right? Clearly.
Could it be the creator Sarah's been
No,
searching
that'd be just too stupid.
It is all thanks to Yeshuyen's foolish act of defiance.
Is that Sarah's voice? Yeah. Sleep well.
The verdict is unforgivable.
As for Yeshuyen, fret not. I have other plans for him.
Enough talk. Once you're gone, it'll all be over.
This music definitely sounds really dramatic for no real reason. So is it going to evolve or what?
Brother.
Something that
Be evil now.
taken by the hand of a blood relative. What could be better?
Wait, why wouldn't we start in this form in the first place? So far, I'm very unimpressed with this fight. And remember, this is my least well-built character as far as I'm aware.
The next page is the ending.
To be fair, these two are built very well to fight this fight, but still. And the two other characters. Okay, that's it. Does he revive it or something? I think this is going to work pretty well considering this goes through his defenses. I think. Oh. Not what I was expecting. I didn't think they were the same creature because we've been seeing them together quite so much. Purified. This looks pretty powerful. Was he even supposed to be a threat? Okay. That was the brother's health bar, not the whole thing's health bar. Oh man, we're really pounding on him there. How you doing? The sister can finish you off. Oh darn, not quite. Sister kind of finished him off though, mostly. It was down to less than 1% probably. Careful. Oh no, the brother.
Still afraid to draw the sword. If you keep running, your loved ones will all be buried here.
I thought she doesn't need to draw the sword.
Some choices are burdens, and we must bear them. Do what must be done. I trust you, just as you trust me. Finally.
If I were the one being controlled instead, I believe my brother would make the same choice. So long. You trust me, just as I trust you. Somehow, I'm not afraid anymore.
The seal is broken. Great!
So is she aware that her brother is being mind controlled right now, or what?
Brother.
What, you're gonna hold back now? Like, really? Again, what was your plan in the first place?
Splendid power. I'll happily accept it.
Yeah, I don't know what his plan is either, to be fair.
A mere evil spirit, and you dare speak so arrogantly. I am Ye Shengguang, wielder of the Qingming sword of Yunhui Summit. This sword, with heaven and earth as its guide, shall cleanse all evil!
That seems like overkill, but okay, we'll go into it. I mean, the creator was like really weirdly weak, to be fair.
Did I?
We knew that.
Did I really bring my brother back?
But yeah, what happens to the brother though?
For leaving again. You must wait for me.
Because like,
trust me. I will save
I'm confused with what happened to his body.
Swear I will.
In what way is he being controlled or whatever? Yeah, I don't know. It's like going all out on the brother just seems like really massive overkill. Like, okay, well that wasn't necessary for a lot of reasons. But, you know, do whatever you want, right? Days later, Xiaoguang finally wakes up. Xiaoguang? Xiaoguang's awake. You should go check on her first. Dylan and Banwei will be here shortly. It's just like, you know, that would have been really cool if we were using the sword, the most ultimate sword ever, on something that could possibly fight against it. Like, I don't understand why this creature, spirit, whatever, thought, yeah, I can take her on. Like, what? Like, it's a crazy powerful sword. Hey, how's up?
Xiaoguang, how are you feeling? It feels like I had a really long dream. Right, where's my brother? What happened to him? Where is he? Did I bring him back?
Okay.
Don't worry. Let me tell you everything that's happened. After you defeated that thing, the creator, or at least its embryonic form, you passed out from exhaustion. The power wrapped in that black mist dissipated, and Senior Ye, he seemed to come back to his senses. He caught you as you fainted and whispered something I couldn't make out. It was clear he didn't want to leave, but in the end, he walked away alone. He didn't explain anything. All he said was, take care of Xiaoguang.
I guess he'll have his redemption arc later. Okay.
Banyu, Shifu, and Dylan were both injured and couldn't stop him. But at that moment, from Senior Ye's expression, it was like he suddenly realized something.
He just realized that he almost was the one who killed the sister, that's all. So he almost created the self-fulfilling prophecy.
He left alone? No. We must find him as soon as possible. If he still has any remnant influence of the creator in his body, if that takes hold again...
I don't think so.
And what about Shifu? Did she make it in time?
Yixuan Shifu hasn't returned to Swabian Temple.
Days later.
She's probably dealing with Senior Ye's situation. I heard that Yunquei Summit will be sending people over soon to investigate the creator incident.
Yunquei Summit.
I thought this was Yunquei Summit. What? Where are we right now? Contemplate what happened.
Xiaoguang, considering our past experiences and what Sarah said...
Yes, it was always her and the sword because it needed more power to revive, yeah.
Yeah. And I'm afraid that it controlled my brother to use him as a...
So, do you still remember how you defeated the creator?
The situation was dire. When I finally released the Qingming sword, I seemed to have a strange resonance with it. I understood that the sword contains a power that can suppress the creator, or even annihilate it. That's why I believed that the last strike would bring my brother back.
And besides that...
What do you mean?
Like, any changes with your body, or in your appearance? Your hair kinda turned white when you drew the sword.
Are you worried about repercussions from using the sword? Don't worry. That look was just the influence of the Qingming sword. You see, I remember everything very clearly. I remember how that monster was torn apart by my blade, and what my brother asked me to do. What's wrong? Still worried? Then how about a little test? Want me to recite any technique spells? Or any Yunquei Summit rules? Or maybe everything we did together after we met?
Oh, thank goodness. Looks like you're really okay. I'm glad.
I guess maybe she's the chosen one that can use the sword without any problems, maybe?
Yeah, I've never been very lucky, but maybe it's about time things went my way, right? It's just... I finally found my brother, and the next thing I knew, he was gone again. Yeah. It seems like Sarah was using the promise of separating me from the Qingming sword to lure my brother into cooperating with her. But I don't think my brother ever believed her. He only played along so he could get close enough to find a chance to destroy the creator before it could take form.
But why wouldn't he just kill her at the end of the last patch? He could have just killed her. I thought it was really weird that he fell for such a simple trick, but...
He didn't realize that the creator's focus was on me and the Qingming sword all along, and that Sarah had already drawn me into her trap long before I noticed. But now that the crisis is over, and he's finally out of their grip, why doesn't he come back?
I agree.
He was clearly worried about me. When I was half conscious, I remember hearing him ask me to forgive him for leaving again, saying something like, "He definitely saved me." It doesn't sound like he's just worried that I'll be consumed by the sword. It's more like he's trying to tell me something. Could it be that he's learned of something even more terrifying? Something he felt he had to deal with on his own right away, to the point where he didn't want us involved at all.
Since Senior Ye asked you to trust him, then let's do just that. What's most important now is for you to rest up and get better quickly. Once you're fully recovered, we'll work together to find him. And this time, we'll make sure he doesn't disappear on us again.
I felt like that should have been the end right there. How's she doing? Just woke up. Don't want to bother her. Want concerned about the brother.
I'm afraid I'll have to trouble you to keep a closer eye on Xiaoguang's state of mind these next few days.
I will. Resonance signal?
Right. There was so much happening so quickly that we didn't have time to investigate further. Which is what, when the creator, or rather that power Xiaoguang fought off, was first awakened, 4 areas in Lemnian Hollow simultaneously emitted extremely brief but highly similar energy resonance signals.
Pieces of the creator or something. Ugh.
Which 4 areas?
We can only locate 3 general areas at the moment. One was right where the creator appeared at the old mining site. Another was the area where we confronted the Exaltist Overseer, Mevarok. And the third one was the town.
The town. I assume that was from the last patch. So maybe these are just where previous arrays were, maybe?
Yeah. Coincidentally, these are all places Wise and I have been before.
You've been to all 3 places?
Oh, don't tell me these are all popular attractions.
That's not the strangest part. What's really worth noting is the 4th signal. Fairy?
The spatial coordinates of the 4th resonance signal are severely blurred. Existence confirmed, but precise location cannot be confirmed due to high-level energy interference. Warning. Though brief, the peak value of the signal's miasma energy exceeded all known records within Lemnian Hollow.
It was like some kind of distant, indistinct response. Then it quickly went silent again, as if hiding from something.
3 of the signals came from areas we've been to recently. No way that was a coincidence. But that last one, it's hidden so deep that even Fairy couldn't pinpoint it. Where could it be?
4 resonating signals.
That disgusting miasma creature we fought, and the Ye Shuyun controlled by the Creator, might have just been the opening move. Creator testing the waters. Whatever it is, it's still out there lurking, scheming something. I'll report this to Krampus and closely monitor any changes inside
It is worth
the hull.
noting, like, really, we had to pull out the Chosen One's most powerful sword of all time just to destroy a portion of the Creator. But then again, this sword probably could fight the Creator easily. And they say Creator, but it's probably just one of the big major monsters from when the fall happened. I forget, because they said during the fall the sword was used and they still lost even after using the sword. But I don't know, maybe it was just because of waves and waves of monsters, or if it was like 1 or 2 specifically strong monsters.
I will also investigate further.
Keep an eye on it.
With Krampus and Bonnue Shifu helping out, things will definitely go more smoothly from here. Wise and I will keep an eye on the situation too, while we keep Xiaoguang company.
Let's all stay sharp, everyone. This calm might just be the eye of the storm. A brief moment of respite before everything gets thrown into chaos again.
Wraps things up. Have a feeling there's still more ahead. Still much about the Creator and other secrets we don't have leads on. No one mentioning that Sarah's dead, by the way. like she's been the one that we've been looking for the last 3 patches, I think. All those times before we pulled through, didn't we? We can handle whatever we need to together. Shower and sleep. Get ready for our next adventure. There's not going to even be a post-credit scene, maybe. Yeah, I guess we'll see. Maybe there's. Maybe. We'll see. Meanwhile...
Oh, are you here to criticize me, Senior?
The boss hasn't issued any new orders yet. Naturally, she won't do anything. Besides, it's too late for you to feel guilty now.
It's weird to say it's too late to feel guilty. Too late?
I'm just here on my own behalf to ask you for an explanation. After all, we've provided you with important intel, but the result of the mission was a little underwhelming. The orders from the higher-ups are to retrieve Banyue's core data and erase this unstable factor. But as for you, not only did you not get the core, but you also seem to have made him more complete and dangerous? Is this negligence of duty or self-inflicted downfall?
Just say you quit. Just tell them you quit.
Huh? Who said I didn't finish the mission? I have exercised the ultimate authority granted to me by Krampus as the judge. The verdict is as follows. Banyue's core consciousness has tentatively proven that it is controllable and of great value. Hence, I deemed there is no need to erase it. As for retrieving said core, don't worry. I will introduce Banyue to Krampus. Wouldn't you call that a different kind of recovery, in a sense?
Huh? You want to let him join
Okay,
Krampus?
that's what it was.
Yeah, wouldn't that be more interesting? If he joined, then his power, along with all of the information he has, would be of service to Krampus. In the long run, that's way more valuable than a one-time core data extraction, don't you think? Aside from the old folks from TOPS, the reason the boss is so interested in Banyue's core is because a certain big shot was the one who made modifications, which gradually transformed him from a killing machine into a human.
You sure know how to wiggle out of a tough situation. However, your proposal does actually have some merit. I hereby approve your verdict. As for how to write the report without any leaks to get those old fossils to not in prison, that will be up to you to deal with. But I believe that when the boss finds out we're about to have a new member who is so controllable and so useful, with all the potential value he brings, I'm sure she will be happy.
Wasn't he already working for them in the past, though? I'm so confused. Like, when did he stop working for them?
After all, this is much more worthwhile than recycling a pile of scrap metal, right? Alright, I'll leave the rest of the procedures to you. I look forward to hearing good news about our new member.
I'll still be relying on you to help me persuade the others. Banyue, your path to redemption begins with Krampus. And it will be a long road. Don't let me down.
I mean, he was already... Actually, he was already... He was already on his path to redemption when he saved the children that you saved. But whatever. The night deepens, all silent. Temple, hazy moonlight, little firefly.
On the day I secretly snuck into Sweebian Temple, I saved a chubby cat.
Next, pass myself off as acting temple master, only to get caught red-handed.
The storyteller at Yumcha Scene told fascinating tales. We ate osmanthus cakes made with fresh petals preserved in honey, sticky rice powder, and kumquat peel. Banyue Shifu doesn't like greasy or spicy things. When handing him hot tea, the cup handle should be to the right. Dylan really likes honey. She always doubles the amount. Senior Inhu's secret marinade. Grind the dried tangerine peel into fine powder. Use just a pinch when seasoning the meat.
I'm assuming, you know, she's having memory issues from using the sword. So she's just saving her memories as much as she can, right now.
When we gathered around the fire that night, we looked at the stars together and exchanged embarrassing stories. I talked about... Why can't I remember? I knew it just a second ago. I wrote it all down right here.
Words on the page are blurry, twisted, and morphed, as if they are about to break free from the shackles of the pages and then disappear completely. But she can't read it either. Tear falls from her eye, hitting the diary with a sharp pad. In a few seconds, she wipes the damp marks with her face, from her face with the back of her hands. Eyes become resolute again. She stares at the handwriting, soaked in tears, as if trying to use her gaze to burn the words back into her heart.
I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when I left Junkoi Summit. I almost ended up going to that pawn shop in town. I remembered thinking to myself, besides the Qingming sword, I have nothing of value that's worth holding on to. I must never forget these memories. Never. Shifu, my brother, Belle, Wise, and everyone else. I must remember all the beautiful moments we shared together. I have to remember.
So this is what the brother knows about. It's like, no, you're still going to lose your memories. Though I still wonder, like, what if there was a chosen one that wouldn't lose their memories? But whatever, sure. Okay, sure. I mean, as long as you write them down. Fingers begin to turn white and tremble slightly as she grips the diary tightly, as if she's engaged in a desperate struggle against an invisible foe known as the Forgotten. Only the still damp tears stains on the paper silently tell the story of a young girl who in the darkest of the nights used all her strength to pretend the world is still as it always was. To pretend she's still the same, Ye Shunguang, whole, unscarred, unaffected by the Qingming sword. I mean, did she really even have to... Like, they say that she was the chosen person for the sword, but, you know, why did she even... Why do they even need somebody to have the sword, you know? Especially if it is going to almost or literally, assuredly, you know, wipe your memories like that. So I'm just wondering, how many chapters are there? So for this one, there was 5 chapters. And then epilogues. But for this one, we're on chapter 5 right now. But like, the weird part is that, what is that? That is really weird. Maybe that's why, because the prologue is still a chapter. And then, I don't even remember what was in chapter 2 interlude, but like, I think it was just as important, really. Oh yeah, it was introducing the policeman, really. But still, like, you could count that. So that'd be 7. Honestly, 8, 9, which makes sense because of the, you know, update, you know, 1.1, 1.2, 3, 4, 5, 6, you know, so that makes sense. Anyway, all right. See you guys next time. Thanks for watching. Yeah, I guess there's nothing else. But yeah, I'm gonna be streaming something later tonight.